Recording has started.
Hi,
Hi,
little mouse.
Loomis.
Jaw's yelling at me.
Eh,
Hello.
As you frickin' deserve.
Right. So, all of you um, decided to take the mission posting that was somewhat almost immediately posted on the board um, and are told by members in the guild that you will be briefed at the manor and that a carriage is awaiting you as soon as you are done with your preparations. So, assuming you are done with your preparations, which it sounds like you are. Hmm?
Mark.
Okay. Um, you are quickly escorted off to the manor, which you would find is scarcely populated these days. Um, you would find most of the staff seem to um, have busied themselves elsewhere, and the orphanage seems quiet for some reason, as you are escorted into the manor to the second floor um, to Jack's private office, where he would meet you inside, look to you all, and then sigh. I suppose this is the best we're going to get. Very well. Have any of you been briefed on what we're doing here?
I I know.
Not yet. No?
All we got is a note.
Wonderful.
This place exists.
It's by the bartender. You wanna read? We'd like for you to brief us.
Yes. It is a request by the bot. Jack looks incredibly pained, and he just looks to you all. Have any of you seen this artifact before? And he would hold up a small, black, onyx-looking.
It's looking what?
The key.
He's holding up a black, onyx-looking key, like a skeleton key.
Shiki would shake her head.
Nope.
So whatever.
Hang on. I got a DMU question.
Sure.
Wait.
I know what it is, but Shiki never saw it.
No, I've gone to bed, yeah? Oh, yeah, I did. Yep. No, I haven't seen it before.
So, he sighs, and just gives a very shaky-looking smile. Wonderful. This key was granted to us as a favor from Tasha. It allows one to essentially relive memories and to enter the psyche of a creature, typically willing, in order to safely relive their memories. And we've been using it as a sort of training ground for those who are less experienced here at the guild.
Can Eva roll history since Reno would have told her about that mission?
I mean, it's not really a history. You would just know that Reno's undergone one of these missions before, because Reno told
Then
you.
yeah, then Eva mention pop up and mention that, but also mention that he never mentioned the key.
Yes, well, we were testing out its capabilities and how safe it was. Um,
I heard you burned the manor.
I did no such thing.
Well,
There,
he burned the manor then.
it was definitely a different experience than what the actual taking of the manor was, yes.
nod,
That
nod.
being said, um, when used on a creature with a sufficient mental capacity and psyche to handle the key correctly, it creates a rather safe environment for those to train and wander through. But as your brother most likely told you, things in there will feel and react to oneself as though it were reality.
Ooh.
The mission we're undertaking today will not be in a stable psyche.
Meaning that
Ah.
if something happens there, it's not just going to feel real, it's going to be real this time.
From what the artificers can gather, uh, you, best case scenario, would likely end up brain dead. Worst case scenario, you would suffer a massive cardiac arrest and then suffer total organ failure within 10 to 15 seconds.
So this is more delicate for the person, for this person's psyche we're entering into or whatever than it would be for us.
Somewhat.
Right.
Though realistically, we have a number of measures put in place in order to keep the patient, in this case, subdued and cooperative throughout the process. I just want all of you to know that whatever you face in there, treat it as though it is as real as anything you would face out here. But do be aware you are traveling around someone's psyche. I would not necessarily start tearing down the walls or, I don't know, murdering things at random.
Or burning houses.
Or if you were to encounter a giant house, yes, please do not burn it to the ground. I have no idea what that would do to their psyche.
We wouldn't. Yeah, we wouldn't dream of it.
Might give them some sort of permanent phobia against fire, for example.
Eva
So the
couldn't help
mission
but.
in question is a personal favor being done from the guild to one of their ex-adventurers. The one you would all know as Fortuna.
Going into Fortuna's memories?
No, we're going into her nieces.
Who?
Oh.
Hope.
As the
Oh!
newest member here, Ira is going to look to the others as if asking who her niece is.
Her niece would be Hope, the Azamar daughter of Soon, who is most recently the matron of the orphanage on the grounds here.
They're related.
She's a she's a
That
daughter of Soon,
would be why she calls her her niece, yes.
and not just a cleric.
She calls herself a daughter of Soon. It's fairly complicated, and I'm fairly sure you're going to know more about it by the end of this than I will. All I have been informed is that it's fairly complicated.
Eva just nods. Asimar is very complicated.
He nods. Very.
Can Ira try to figure out how apparently a tiefling and an Asmar can be related?
Sure. Do a nature check.
Very carefully.
Can Eva also?
Sure.
Does it have to be nature or can it be religion?
Either way.
24.
Ava does make sense to you. So, tieflings are technically converted humans. Azamar are divinely converted humans. Theoretically possible.
They just
Technically.
had to be related beforehand.
Correct. Which is very unlikely. but technically possible.
Guess that technically makes sense.
So Jack nods. Right. If you have any questions, I would get them out of the way now. Our patient is not entirely aware of the circumstances, only that the children have gone to the guild for a mandated physical and examination of their health after a recent plague outbreak here at the manor, which is fabricated, of course. And most of those in the manor have hardened up against any undue consequences this little ritual of ours may inflict.
Okay, hold on. I have a question, but I'm gonna ask in private. Hmm. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
So he just sort of looks at all of you. Do you have any questions, or shall we proceed?
You mentioned that the person in question was a patient. Is she, what
Sick?
would seem to, yeah.
She suffers from amnesia and has some episodes of what could be best described as borderline multiple personality disorder.
Hmm.
Shiki would just glance
Okay.
to the side.
Eva looks at
That's
Shiki.
somewhat exactly why we're doing this. There's something very inherently wrong, and we're using this as a method to investigate and hopefully resolve. Bit
So,
drastic, but
what in particular should we be looking out for?
Jack smiles. I have absolutely no idea. I would imagine her inner demons.
All right.
Hmm.
Pleasant.
Those of us with the abilities to reach the realm of the mind will be doing what we can to assist you. But something tells me we're going to be rather occupied.
Wait a minute. Uh, so I, so I'm gonna, so I understand that it was used on somebody before this.
It
Who was
was
the other one?
myself.
Ah, right.
Though I do have a stable psyche and am not, at least at this point in time, suffering from multiple personality disorder. Though, given the Misfits and Majesty's current track record, I will definitely emphasize the currently.
Mm-hmm. I. Mm,
Amnesia and mental conditions just seem to follow us.
yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can figure.
I'm not
Did
gonna
burning the
say
manor?
anything.
Did, did burning the mat? Did burning the manor do anything to you?
I found it quite amusing,
Right.
especially after they threw themselves out a window and smashed into the ground.
Didn't didn't tell me about that.
Oh,
Well,
they
I
Probably
think.
did
not.
told me about that.
I mean, probably not. I tried to pull them out beforehand. I don't know if they saw it, but I got to see their bodies smash against the ground.
It's been one of their fancy spells. Anyway, you're, um, you're, I think I've had as much as I wanted. Thanks.
He looks to the rest of you. Any other questions?
So,
No.
I suppose really, my only question is not going to be to Jack, but actually to the rest of the party here, and Ire's simply going to ask. So, I know we're supposed to handle this carefully and all that. How exactly do we want to do so? Are we going to be doing it either in a sneaky kind of manner or just being extremely careful? Which I suppose could also count as being extremely sneaky.
Considering we don't know what we're going into, I think that's that should be a question we should be answering on the ground, or in the memories or mind or whatever relativistic thing you want to give it.
Yeah, I
That's
can
fair.
help with this, and I can help with the sneaky part too.
Jack looks at the paladin with a raised eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
He's wearing studded leather armor, not. She doesn't
Still.
wear heavy.
She's not. She's
Yeah.
not. She's not Kibbles running around in full
Yep.
plate meal.
Yep.
Yeah, but he just kind of looks at you and he just kind of looks back at the rest of you.
Ever just waves.
Lily
with a
shrugs.
bad face.
1 second. I'll be.
Okay.
Shiki looks concerned.
The bathroom's downstairs.
Then she doesn't say anything.
By the way, wait,
She's up. Using
would Eva recognize Jack's voice, or is he in Luther, or is he?
No, he's dressed up as Jack. He's not Luther.
Yeah.
So you would know.
What did I miss?
You went to the bathroom and then you came back. They have very fine toilets downstairs.
Nice. Just whatever. Just.
Lily comes back looking incredibly uncomfortable.
They're
Yeah.
incredibly well cleaned, as if they're meticulously maintained.
Just
Exactly.
as everyone is used to.
That's Precious cleaning the fucking toilets.
And lucky.
Wonderful.
That's her
You gotta use
punishment.
little half you gotta use little halfling hands to get the like little nooks and crannies.
I thought you were saying you
Wow.
gotta use a little halfling. We're using Lucky
Same-
to clean
same
the
thing.
toilets in the most literal
Well,
sense.
God,
I also got a BRB.
Oh my god.
Now Eva's heading to the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
So Ava runs off.
She
to
wants
the
to
toilet.
try them.
Yeah, she wants to
Jack
see how
just
clean they are.
sighs and looks at the other three of you. Do any of you wish to use the bathroom before you go? He says, now sounding annoyed.
You know what I
Fire
currently see,
shakes her
like
head
the moment he
"No,
asks
I
that.
went before I came here.
No, well, I mean, I didn't go to the toilet. I actually had to go downstairs to pick something up.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, the only thing I imagine is just everyone immediately just sticking their hands up like like in the first episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like, okay, who has to go to the potty? Everyone.
Oh man.
So he visibly sighs. Very well, let's get down to the first floor. And perhaps sometime today, we'll be able to get outside and get this done. So I'd bring you downstairs to right outside the toilet. So you could all uncomfortably stand there and wait.
Yay.
Yes, my favorite pastime, waiting in front of the toilet.
For Ava to come out.
Yay! Talking about
So Ava, you exit the water closet, and all of your friends are just standing there waiting for you,
Let
like a
me-
really awkward brigade.
I've learned
You were-
in my moon
Aw, you're waiting
jujitsu
for me.
class.
Wait, we're going? Let's go! Let's go! And she just starts dashing towards where Jack's office was. Unless somebody stops her.
Yeah,
No,
Lily stops
no,
her.
but
You gotta run upstairs, and Jack is standing right near you, going, "Where are you going?"
Where
The runway.
we're not going to your we're not gonna do that in your office. I mean, Hope wasn't
No,
there.
I like my windows.
Fair enough.
One second.
go back to the fucking bathroom again.
Oh my god. Lily jumps into the bathroom, and Jack actually sounds murderous.
Lily, just start T-posing because my dad is yelling.
Okay.
They must have
Fucking
something
Jack
wrong
would kill
inside.
somebody.
Ire
Shrugs.
kind of puts her hand on her forehead at this point, like, oh my
Just received
god.
the wrong fucking package or something. Because he was fucking pissed.
Lily's having a PTSD.
My dad is having a bit of a bad moment.
She's talking to Ghost.
I know.
Okay, can we proceed, or
Yeah, we
do you
can
need a
proceed.
minute?
He ran out the door, so I'm not following him.
Okay.
I'm ready.
That's
So
fine.
you were all brought outside
Oh,
to a large congregation of people.
yay.
Jack kind of walks over to one of the only remaining children here. And you were near a large pond, a very unnaturally made sandy beach, and a small cottage.
Ooh. Pretty. Oh.
As you would just see Huda kind of sitting on the ground with his arms crossed, you would see
Wait,
Um,
hold on. There's
a
Huda?
very- Yeah, Huda.
Okay, I don't see him on the map nor Jack, so I'm just gonna reload.
He is supposed to be like around here.
He's to the south. Can you guys not see him?
I can see him.
Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna ask: is his dinosaur with him?
You don't see Sunny. You don't know where Sunny is.
I mean, she would only know that he has a dinosaur, but that's about the extent of it.
Yeah, no, you don't know where the dinosaur is. You would see a young-looking hunter of some description. A couple of rogues standing against the back wall. One of which is a very brightly colored harpy. Fortuna kind of standing in front of the door, and again, Jack's just kind of walking over towards a small child. As Hope is just kind of sitting on the beach, just looking around, just looking at you all with this look of utter confusion.
Eva waves at Hope.
Shiki too.
He waves back.
Yes, literally.
Surprise! Birthday party!
It's your birthday!
You say that, and she actually gets this pained look on her face and just kind of holds her head a little.
No!
You want
I
to
mean,
hear-
I didn't say that in character.
No,
I thought
I
we
wa-
were talking out of character.
yeah,
That's
I
why
was
said that.
talking about out of character. I thought it was like the
Okay.
perfect
Same.
moment.
But she just kind of looks around. Did I miss a festival or something? Jack kind of looks at Fortuna and then looks at the rest of you. I assume you're all ready to go.
Shiki
Sure.
nods.
More than likely about as ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah, we're ready.
Just nods. Kind of takes a step forward. Fortuna walks up behind Hope, who seems confused, as her aunt kind of grapples her arms. And Jack kind of puts the key against her head. And just asks the simple question, when were you born?
Oh shit!
You would see her eyes, like she starts looking like she's having a headache, and the key begins to glow. And then Jack holds out his other hand, which is glowing, to you guys.
All right.
Do we have to
Do
take
you
his
need to
hand?
hold our hands?
Lily's just gonna grab his hand without hesitation.
She vanishes.
Same with Shiki.
Vanishes.
Eva's gonna hold Elif's hand and then drag her as she holds Jack.
They both vanish.
Ire walks forward and is about to take Jack's hand, but kind of looks towards Amy and just says one thing. Hope you're enjoying the book before she takes Jack's hand.
So, you all would find
Oh, okay.
that there is a bright flash of light, and you find yourselves inside of a ruined-looking hall with this strange glowing light
Oh.
everywhere. I need to
Was there-
reset some of the fog because evidently you guys can see the walls and you shouldn't be. There we go.
Question: what's the current just so that I know for sure that everything is set up correctly in terms of
Mhm.
vision? Is this like bright? Is it bright in here or is it dark?
It feels very, very bright, mostly because there is some kind of central light that seems to be emanating from every corner of this place. Like every material seems to be glimmering and bright somehow,
All right.
which makes very little sense to you.
Can we see the magic circle from where we are? Or do we
Yes.
need to go closer?
Can I roll?
You
a,
can
me-
see it, you just aren't entirely sure what it is.
Can I roll a Karna?
You could try.
Well,
I'm gonna get. Oh, well, you try.
Well,
I
damn.
will simply ask who of us is the tankiest.
Ava, you're 90% sure a child drew that. Elif, has something. It's definitely a very powerful magical ritual. You're not entirely sure what it's specifically supposed to do. Ire, you get that this thing was intended, or at least meant to um it's essentially a form of divine magic, not arcane, which is kind of not your thing. Um but you would get that this is some sort of rebirth ritual.
That's concerning.
Ah,
Mm,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a guess here and say that probably explains my whole thing from earlier of how Hope and Fortuna are related.
Right.
gotta wait and see, I guess.
Also, to answer your question earlier, Lily, about who's the tankiest, I have an AC of 20.
I would recommend you stay up to the front then, because while I can transform into many big nasties, I would rather not have to do that until it is certain that we are actually in danger.
Okay. So,
I-
using an action as this is Ire's new set of armor that she just crafted, she's going to kind of grasp the gem in the center of it and turn it into a guardian model of arcane armor, and is going to kind of move herself up to the wall over here
Mhm.
and is going to start slowly approaching. Is also going to keep an ear out for anything around.
So, as you're walking, your footsteps seem to echo, and you
I was
hear
gonna,
very.
I was gonna come a little closer to Ire in case something happens because she has this.
So, are you trying to do this stealthily, or are you just walking?
I would have disadvantage on stealth, so I feel like I probably shouldn't even bother.
That's fair. Okay. So, as you're kind of walking up, you would hear very vaguely, almost like from a great distance, this sort of almost muttering or loud noise that's coming from some kind of great distance. And make a perception check.
Everybody?
Okie dokie. I
Yes.
clicked on the.
Elif, no.
Typical Ella.
Um, so Ava, Shiki, and Ire, you would all kind of hear very vague conversations happening from what sounds like outside this room. Like, you can hear Hope talking to
Oh.
other people, and her confusion that 5 people just fucking vanished, and now her head really hurts, and she sounds
Oh.
angry.
So we are hearing Hope.
So this is most likely what is happening on the outside.
Yeah.
We might need to go. Do we need to go faster? She sounds really angry.
Yeah.
Let's
Speed
move.
might be of the essence.
That might be recommended, yes.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Let's go.
Right.
So, Ire's going to move up to this corner over here. Still doing it very, very carefully. Because by the fact
I was
this is apparently inside of Hope's head, I guess.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. Lily is staying towards the back line. Just in case some AoE pops out. To get blown up.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
After all, she could do many things, but she needs to be awake for them to work.
We got. I can see those 2 doors ahead. Right?
There's 4 doors.
There's
Yes.
4.
There's 4.
There's 4 doors.
There's 4 doors.
Probably on equal opportunity side, so
So as you step into the room, you would hear a cacophony of different voices talking simultaneously. Do a perception or insight.
Perception. Come on, Shiki. You can do this. 18.
why are you rolling so shit?
So Shiki and Ava, you managed to pick out of and Elif, you managed to pick out of the cacophony of noises a few phrases that sound like they're coming from 2 distinct voices that sound almost like they're talking to each other, but clearly are incapable of hearing one another. You catch some phrases such as "it wasn't supposed to go this way," "I'm so sorry," "I just wanted to make things better." You catch some phrases of "she wasn't yours to take," and "she wasn't yours to take," and "this is my court, not yours."
Court.
And that last voice sounds really angry.
Court.
Ooh.
As in fake court?
That last voice. What did it sound like?
Yeah, do we recognize any of the voice?
Do nature or religion at disadvantage, because it was like intermixed with a whole bunch of other shit.
She tried.
It was female.
It was
female.
Oh my god.
Both of them. There were two different voices, right? At least.
At least two, but they were both female.
Getting all those crit fails out of the way. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, reroll at disadvantage, so. Well, fucking
So what are you
Shiki roll
doing?
like shit.
A 1 and a 2, yeah.
So Shiki is. I mean, we already examined the circle, so she's not gonna try to touch that. She's gonna see like one of the doors there. Can I make a
So you're gonna.
perception check
You-
or to like try to see if like there's voices or there's like something odd with the door or I don't know.
Do an investigation.
Investigation with a D4 because she has guidance. 19.
Not trapped, not alarmed, but you would notice, unlike everything else in this hall that seems almost as though it was built in a temple, this door is just a very simple wooden door. In fact, it looks almost familiar to you.
Oh, is it the
And it-
door of. Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
It takes you
No,
a few
go.
moments before you realize this is one of the doors for the guild.
Oh!
Oh.
This is a door for the Guild of Misfits and Majesty.
Oh!
Oh.
I think I just realized where we are.
Where?
Is this the old guild?
What's the door in front of?
Do an investigation.
While Lily
Where
is
is
doing her
investigation?
investigation, Ayer's going to kind of cook up a theory really quick and
So,
say,
Lily, the door in front of you looks incredibly old, worn, and even damaged. It looks a little more like it fits the theme of the rest of the room, but you would notice that there's some sort of religious imagery that has been damaged heavily, as though someone decided to plunge a sword through it.
but Ayer's going to kind of cook up a theory and go, maybe each of these doors relates to a specific memory or something.
I
Or
think
is
so
this
Like
too.
a core memory?
Maybe this one, because it looks familiar to the guild, could potentially either be one of two things. Maybe it's an exit door, or maybe it's a memory that relates to the guild.
If it's some sort of exit door, and considering that the reason we're here is because Jack asked Hope when she was born, I think we might have to leave that door for later.
Yeah, we should probably leave this one as our last option. Maybe.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Shiki is going to look at the other doors on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make 2 investigation checks, just to save time.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna help her.
investigation.
I'm gonna just put y'all in the middle of the room.
Oh shit! I forgot. I took advantage because like Lily is helping,
Yep,
but
because
add
you're being
add a D4.
roll a d4.
So roll one. Fuck, 1d4. So that's a 16. Second,
Okay, so
is
that's
a 16 too.
where-
2 16s.
Ava, you can't actually find the top door. Um,
She's too busy looking at all the frickin'. She's distracted by the
Wow,
lights. Okay?
Aleph.
Look.
Looks
Alright.
like going around.
So okay, hold on. I need to draw the doors. So we have one door that relates to. We
So-
don't know, but
Elif, you would find on this bottom door, it looks like a very pristine temple door, and you would see a very clear religious, it's kind of obscure religious ideology, or I'm sorry, symbology on the door, but you would notice that there is religious symbology on the door that looks untarnished and undamaged. for the door going north, I think it was Ire
Yes.
and Shiki
Mm-hmm.
passed. Shiki, you would notice that the door itself, it's cold to the touch. It's a sort of like iron door that smells vaguely of like rotting or of some sort of decay. Ire, you can tell that there's little bits of ice formed around the seal of the door.
No.
Oh.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Her hand kind of recoils a little bit, just like, oh.
Well, then the question becomes which door do we go first? No way forwards, no way back. We have 4 options.
I would say the door for the guilds would be the last one if we didn't find
That would
anything.
perhaps be recommended. 'Cause that's probably the one that we're all going to have the most familiarity.
The top door that was on the left side. It was like a door that was damaged by a sword, right?
Yes.
Yes. Honestly,
Like just a sword?
Like,
Well,
it looks like it was beaten to crap, but there's definitely a huge mark in it where it looks like someone tried to plunge a sword through it.
might I recommend we go? Might sound strange, but I might recommend we go through that one first. If there's anything aggressive
one?
or anything dangerous, that's going to be the door for the most dangerous door, most likely. And I don't know about you people, but I'd rather have whatever is the most dangerous out of the way first.
Which door you pointed?
The
The one on the top
With
left.
the sword?
yes.
I honestly don't think it's the worst one.
Well, it's either that one or the one with the ice. So
Ironically, the guild door might end up being the worst one. I mean, think about it. Familiar? That's the perfect description of the uncanny valley right there.
the Uncanny Valley.
But either way, are we all in agreement to go up to the top left? I don't like that snicker.
I just love what's Uncanny Valley. That part amused me. That's all.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Lily
god.
doesn't know what the Uncanny Valley is.
So-
She doesn't come from a world like that.
Let's
so.
try this one first, I guess.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's fine.
Lily is going to stay the fuck back. She'll let you guys do the thing.
Who's touching the door?
And she will back away as well.
Ire is going to kind of take a step forward and is going to investigate the door. Is it trapped or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, hold on. How do D4?
Add a d4?
I'm guiding you.
There's a nuclear
Oh,
bomb
God.
strapped to the other side of the
For
on
fuck's
the other
sake!
side of the door.
So, I mean, it looks kind of like it's made out of some sort of stone. There's definitely a lot of religious imagery on it, but most of the materials in this room, not to mention the door, kind of waver ever so slightly. Like, this entire plane of existence,
Oop.
solid as kind of an obscure concept.
Oh
Something
boy.
tells something
Aye,
tells me
Sigmar.
hope isn't so. Something
just
tells me
don't
hope
see.
isn't so stable. What's in this? What's in?
No shit.
Can ever try and decipher the religious whatever is at the door?
Sure, make a religion check.
Add a D4.
So solidity out here is a suggestion, not a rule.
You don't know, but you know
Oh,
it's
for
not
fuck.
soon.
Oh.
That
Can
sounds
Lily
soon.
try?
Sure, if anyone else has better religion than Ava does.
I mean, I have a +4, so
add a D4. I'm
Oh,
guiding you.
okay,
I'm
then
guiding
I'm
the
go-
shit out of you.
no, Lily doesn't know shit because even with a D4, she's not gonna roll any better.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do something.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my Cosmic Omen. I rolled a 3. Did someone try not to roll religion yet?
I haven't.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Well, add the 3 to your religion check.
The irony is, I clicked roll by accident.
It's okay.
Look,
Just like that's a 25.
Nice.
Iron knows all.
Gotcha. Okay. So, as Shiki kind of guides you on this, you look at this and you're kind of looking over the door. Look at the imagery. You've seen this before. It's not happy symbols.
It's the icon of Google.
These are the symbols of Kellimbor, the
Oh.
god of death. Someone defiled a temple of Kellimbor? Why?
I mean, he is the god. You said he's the god of death. I could see plenty of reasons to defile that.
He
He's
is
a little-
technically the judge of the dead, by the way.
He's
So
lawful
the
husband.
Raven Queen would be the one who takes someone at the moment of death. Kellimbor is the one who judges them.
And he's the kind of death god who hates undead.
Oh yeah. He's not necessarily like, aha, undead armies. He's the exact opposite.
So he's like the lawyer.
Yeah.
He's the
It's like
judge,
the-
actually.
He's the lawyer of
The
the
only thing
dead.
I can see now is some guy. It's literally just that guy sitting there with like, yeah. Okay, so how did you die?
Yeah,
So,
pretty much.
You know
Iris
that
Wayne
guy
goes
from
to
like Adventure
follow
Time who sits at the gates of hell, or like the underworld. That's what I
Sorry,
imagine him to
Alex,
look like.
I couldn't hear you. Try again.
That's fine.
The guy you know, like the guy who was.
I'm talking to Alex. I can't hear Alex.
Sorry.
Iris going to swallow very, very hard, is going to glance to the others like, are we really sure we're going to open this one?
Yes.
Assuming this place has some logic.
Sure.
Might as well.
Boy, here we go. So, she's going to, like, raise her shield on her other arm just in case, and is going to touch the door.
I'm just gonna.
And try to push it open.
Yes.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, shit!
Oh, God.
Don't forget Alex.
Oh, wait.
The aura protection, right?
That's good.
Add
And
+3.
+1 bonus.
Hey.
So you
Oh.
only suffer 5 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
as all of you would hear screaming ripple through the hall.
Okay.
And you would hear this very distinct voice that sounds much different than normal Hope's. Screaming, "You can't have her, she's mine." And the door slams shut, and it's not open.
Okay.
You
What
also
is that
hear
sound?
very distantly the sounds of what sounds like combat.
Okay, that's what I was gonna have. I was gonna ask, like, does it sound like it's reverberating from a distance, or that the other voice sound like really goddamn close?
No, it sounds distant, but now you're hearing constant sounds of what sounds like fighting. In fact, make a perception.
All right. Perception. For
Can you please roll that one for me, because my mouse just died, and
Sure.
I have like a whole bunch of food on my table.
That's fine.
Thanks. Whoa.
Pretty
Why
much
is it you roll well?
because I'm the DM. Pretty much all of you hear the sounds of what sounds like combat. Lily, you're the only one that actually, and Shiki,
Mhm.
are able to pick out of all of the random sounds of scuffle what sounds like Huda just saying sit, and the sounds of sand being kicked up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I really thought it was Huda's door.
Oh.
Yep.
So we have a time limit. I think, because they're only going to be able to hold out for so long.
What?
Well, they're fighting, so recommend we start going.
Oh.
There-
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Are we
Lily
going-
is going to follow the others, but since my mouse is dead, I can't see anything.
Do we go to the other
Did
door?
you
Thank
you
you.
try to open the door back?
And I'm gonna test something really quickly.
I
Okay, so if
don't
I move
want
to the
to
edge of
touch
the
that
screen, I
door
can actually
again.
see what I'm doing.
All right. We'll see.
Okay, are you gonna try to open this door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's opening it?
Yeah.
Y'all are
I'll
gonna make me do
try
it
it.
again.
No, no.
Kinda.
I mean, if it's a
Ira has
constitution.
the best. Yeah, Ira has the best.
Also a cold door, so if it does any damage, I assume it's cold damage.
Yeah.
That's my
So-
logic.
Elif.
Oh, wait, Elif, you
or
want to do it?
Kiki.
I don't.
Ella can try.
Alright.
Elif, you try to push open the door. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go.
Don't forget. Or
Aw.
protection. +3.
Oh,
Plus three. 10.
Okay.
So
Seven.
no.
Shit.
Oh well.
You suffer 5 points of cold damage.
Resistance.
As
How?
But you're
I
resistant.
bursts
What skill game is-
off of the door, and you hear nothing more than the distant, really angry roar of a dragon.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
She fathered
Wait.
cold
Hear the
dragon.
Roar of a dragon.
Oh.
Door number 2.
What's the half of 5? Would that be
Right.
2 or 3?
Would be, I
It'd
think.
be 3, because I believe in D&D, when it comes to things like that, either rounds up or down.
I think
So-
we always run
Yeah, so just make it 2 damage. I always round down.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit of a DM discretion thing.
I always round down.
Alright.
I always round up, so
As long as you're consistent, I don't care.
yeah.
Wait,
It
hang on.
evens out.
Here's my question. So
Okay.
because we touched the door, does it seem like it will open now, or?
No, it starts to open, then it closes immediately, and it attacks you.
So, then... Okay, that one did psychic, that one did cold. What in the world would the
It's
guild
cold.
door do?
Flashing.
So,
Lust.
Maybe?
Lust damage.
Lust.
You know...
A
that
dildo
was-
just comes out and hits you in the face, bludgeoning damage.
That sounds like my college days.
Wait, what?
Story for another time.
Alright,
That
alright.
was like 2 hours.
Which door are you going to? Are you
Le-
going
le-
to the bottom right?
yeah,
or are you
bottom
going
right.
To the guild door?
I think bottom
I
right
was
would
gonna
be the
open the
best.
bottom right.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go! Constitution
And this-
saving throw!
And I was gonna try to. And this time I was gonna try to keep it open. Constitution, saving throw.
That is not good.
No.
You take 2 radiant damage as you would hear from within this sound of this almost angelic voice. Prove your devotion.
Ooh.
And you're going to try to force the door open?
Yeah.
Make an athletics check.
Hold on.
Yay!
Hold on.
What?
Oh, well, never mind. I tried.
TK rolled a 1, I'm not sure on what.
I tried to give the cosmic
Make-
omen. Again.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Lily and Elif.
Let's try.
Can you make it for me, please?
No, we'll do.
Sorry. I'll be able to roll on my own in like a minute or 2.
5.
Yay.
Okay.
Let's try for each.
So you take 2 damage, and Lily takes 2 damage as you are thrown backwards by the door. Elif, you manage to jump out of the way in time. As Ava, you are literally thrown bodily from the door and collide into Lily. As much force as you pushed into the door, it magnified it and threw it back. And you just suddenly went whee and just into
Yeah,
Lily.
Ow, damn it.
And nothing, not any other words or whatnot.
No, but you would hear perception, actually.
Alright, let's go. Perception.
Yep. I'll roll it for fucking
21.
Thank you.
Lily.
12.
Hey!
Doesn't hear shit.
Cheeky and
You
Lily
would-
here once again pulling through.
Yep.
You would
And
hear
Eva.
You would hear outside, of this room, her screaming, "I shall prove, or I shall show you the passions of Soon." And you can hear like the charging of Eldritch Blast as you hear the voice of a young hunter go, "She's coming back!"
Ah, shit. Shit.
You know.
Shit.
Oh god damn.
Yeah, we should
We're gonna come
try.
out of this and we're going to just see the manor burning in the background.
Okay,
Oh my god.
not for nothing. Considering how that door up there was the one that might have started the fight outside, we should probably go up to that one, force it open, and get that done and over with first. Let's not open another door.
It was
Right,
sound good.
yeah.
Doors.
So many. What?
You did cheeky off the doors. Wait, hold on. There we go.
She
Cheeky
popped back
was
to
sent the
reality.
vaporwave
Wait.
dimension.
Wait.
So, okay. Ava,
That's what I always say when shit like that happens. I send them off to the vaporwave dimension.
Unfortunately, outside the map is just like the default ground, so I just sent Cheeky off to the limestone dimension. Anyway.
what
I'm
going to
gone.
do
Goodbye,
is
my
I'm going
friends.
to have Ire cast false life on herself,
Okay.
just for 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Eva's gonna do the same for this door
Well, hold
Actually,
while waiting. Okay,
that gives
waiting.
me 5 temp HP.
My mouse is recharged. Be able to play now.
Also, meanwhile, Elf will just cast Mage Armor on herself
Just
for
in case.
safety.
on. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I can do something. I am dumbass. Who's gonna open the door?
Eva,
I was going to have Ire do it because I just remembered I actually have something that can help me out with saving throws.
Oh fuck! It's not saving throws. It's checks.
Well, we're gonna need the check to keep it open too, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
athletics.
Athletic. So it's gonna
So-
be strength, right?
Yeah.
So
Um,
Eva is opening the door.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have this. Oh, hang on. Don't consume the usage. There.
So do you want to do that? Because I was going
I-
to use this.
I could just help.
Actually, I was gonna ask if I could help Ava, but I mean,
Yeah, no, you either way. Keep in
So-
mind that your charge thing would not help Ava, because Ava would get advantage, and then you'd be giving her advantage again. So that wouldn't do much. Like you'd be negating the enhanceability, and you
That's
wouldn't
fair.
be able to use the charge. If you do it and Ava helps you, you can use the charge to increase your roll.
Without expending the enhanceability.
And you could get advantage without the enhanceability, but whatever happens to you happens to Ava because you're both touching the door.
right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I
So-
just kind of figured this would be a little better because I know that Ava doesn't have a high strength.
She
That's
has
fine.
plus 3 in she has proficiency in athletics.
That's fair.
Though
Also,
it's
did
just a
you
plus 3.
accidentally just spend that?
No,
No.
I didn't. I made sure not to select the
Okay.
charge thing. So is this what we're gonna do?
Okay,
Alright.
so
Hit me with that save and throw, Chief.
You're the
go ahead
one
and make a
rolling.
con save. You gotta roll it.
And Shiki, are you giving guidance since I'm assuming that we're going to prepare for this one ahead of time?
Guidance. I
Or
can.
does that work for saving throws?
That's the thing.
No, it doesn't work for saving throws, but it would work for your athletics check to ram the door open.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use
fair.
guidance for the keep it open.
Okay, situational bonus to +1 for Ava's aura.
It's a plus 3 since the bonus is equal to her
Okay,
Charisma
so
score.
Ava, make your Constitution as well.
Hi.
So that it's
Damage is
27.
applied to you. And damage is applied to you. Alright, make your athletics.
All right. Athletics with advantage.
And that adds the d4.
Add the d4 and my thing for my armor. Charged at a bonus equal to my intelligence mod. Intelligence mod is a +3. Come on, Ire, don't fuck this up.
Really? What
You
kind?
rolled a 7 and a 9.
Totally.
That's really sad.
You take a point of bludgeoning damage as the door throws you down there. After you ram into it, and Ava, you go there.
Oh.
Did we
Boy.
see anything in the room?
Make a perception with disadvantage, both of you.
Can
Because technically you would have been able to kind of peek in there. Shiki, you can't because you would have had to stick your face in the way.
okay.
Eva's wearing Eva has the sentinel shield, so
So
the
it's just normal.
not anymore.
Wow.
Look like some kind of stonish room is all you caught before. Yeet!
Yeah, yeet.
Okay, Shiki's gonna.
And meanwhile, you would hear that the yelling outside, I'm not going to make you do perceptions for this, has yet again changed to, she's mine, you can't have her, how dare you, and has changed voices.
Oh.
As you would just hear a small child kind of yelling, yes, okay, I'm sorry!
Oh no.
Small child.
Oh no!
Me.
Oh boy.
Oh, poor me.
Alright.
I mean, you're fighting hope right now.
Oh no.
Oh, poor me.
Shit.
So Shiki's gonna take a look at the things around, like the rumbles and whatnot. Can she touch it? Can she touch it? Can she touch them?
You can, but as you kind of touch them and try to pick it up, you would find it just kind of dissipates and falls back into the pile.
Pax.
Hmm?
Can you give Lily the sunlight straight sword again? Because I realized that she didn't have any spells, so I quickly gave her spells via the D&D Beyond website.
God fucking stop!
Yeah, she didn't have any spells otherwise, so you know.
Just add those menu.
Yeah,
Alright.
could have. This was actually this was way faster.
Yeah, just interrupt what I'm doing. It's fine. Anyways, so what are we doing?
Alright, so what's our plan then?
That we didn't open the last door.
Eva steps
really
back.
sure
Eva
we
just
want-
Eva sighs, steps back, and just uses her divines and uses her. What's the distance of the? What's the distance of divine sense? Let's see.
Stop being a bitch.
Then?
75.
I locked the doors for a reason.
Oh, I should change that. Release character, Eva.
Wait, maybe the
Eva's
problem is that we're trying to force them open. Maybe we need to knock instead.
You go do that. I'm gonna try seeing what.
The light.
You give that
I'm
a
gonna
try.
I'm gonna try
Yeah.
sensing these doors with my divine sense.
Gonna.
Please hire. You're our only hope.
You would find that this entire realm of existence is celestial. Not helpful.
Holy shit.
Edible.
Not really.
This entire realm is edible.
You're inside an Esbar.
I don't like
Um,
that.
You would, however, feel some fiendish influence. which is surprising.
What direction?
Everywhere. The plane itself.
Right. So
Ah,
with her guardian model, Aya's going to give herself some temporary hit points with her defensive field. This equals to her level in the class currently, so that's 3 temp HP. And what she's going to do is she's going to kind of look at Cheeky and and Ava and everybody else, and is going to say, "So, are we going to try the last door?"
You first.
Yes.
and we knock.
That's fine.
Oh boy, here we.
Now that I think about it, Rat, in the words of Rat King, we believe in consent. We should have
Da-da-da-da.
probably remembered.
I guess we'll try knocking.
Oh.
You're kidding me!
Yes.
You would see inside what
I
looks
would
like
feel
a,
a drink.
Be polite, of course.
a simple room that looks like it came out of the Guild of Misfits and Majesties.
Does Shiki recognize the room?
Do we need to
Yes. Actually, it's Fortuna's room.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh, I know this
You
place.
would recognize the room. It's Fortuna's room, although a lot of the furniture's in different places. But you would recognize some of the features.
All right, I want to go. I want to enter it.
Eva's following.
So the moment you step in,
Who is that?
actually, how far can you see? You can see.
Yeah, I can see. Who is that?
You would see that there's a tiefling on the other side of the room that seems to be just sort of like putting on gear and just like assembling armor. And she kind of glances over her shoulder and looks over to you. Hello.
Hi. I'm Shiki. You are?
Oh,
Ah!
My God.
Shiki
Do we hear that?
is like freaking out. Like,
are you here to get me for the test today?
The test? What test?
To join the Misfits. The fight against Sir Lightbringer. I'm almost ready. I just need to put my armor on.
I'm just here like, what do I do?
hold on. We can
Yeah,
hear this
does
in
your
the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, everybody can hear this.
She looks semi-corporeal, by the way. Like, she's kind of there, but she's not. And you would notice as she, like, grabs the armor and puts it on, like, she grabs it, and there's, like, a ghostly image that she's putting on. But the physical armor doesn't move.
I have a
Eva's
question.
gonna
Does she have a gauntlet?
Oh, yeah, that's the first thing she put on.
It's the first thing she put on. But she
Yeah.
removed, like, before that, it wasn't on her.
No? You watched her put it under her hand? And it's the same
Wait.
gauntlet.
Hold on. You said that her name.
Was-
She said her name is Hope, right?
Yes.
But that doesn't look like.
Hope at all.
Eva's gonna enter after Shiki.
You walk in, and as soon as you cross the doorway, she looks over at you and she smiles.
Hello.
Well, it's not my birthday, but are you the celebration committee or something? She just says with a bit of a smile.
We're also kind of apprentices for the for whatever committee. I'm kind and
Joking.
she pats Shiki's shoulder. I'm kind of her emotional support friend, emotional support dog. And
she cannot
Sure,
just like look at
anybody.
her, look at her and be like, yeah, I would like that, but
You would see the tiefling kind of smile at you. You might want to wear less clothing. It might help.
wait, what?
I'll consider it for later.
She just smiles and she kind of puts on the last of her armor and kind of turns around and smiles, kind of like adjusting things and just no. Right?
Can
Shall we get going?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
So-
if you're ready. And Eva steps for.
Can-
Eva's gonna step forward, and would the quote unquote tiefling be feel look disturbed if Eva walked farther into the room?
No, she seems to be walking out, and as you kind of walk past her, she glances at you for a moment, shrugs, and looks to you, Shiki, smiles, and kind of politely sidesteps around you, and then vanishes as soon as she hits the doorway.
Do we see that, by the way?
Yeah, in fact, Ire, she goes to like walk into you, clearly not seeing you, and just vanishes as soon as she hits the door frame.
Huh.
I find that so
Nice.
funny.
And now
Really?
you're just in an empty room.
I'm not
Uh,
gonna be a nudist. I'm
like
not gonna be a nudist right now. Eva's gonna say that out loud as she starts walking deeper into the room and looking
Like
Hold on
that
a minute.
Ava
eyeballing.
said not now is disturbing them.
can
I-
Shiki roll something or insight to, like, whatever happened or?
Sure.
Eva's gonna do the same.
I was lost in my own thoughts there for a moment,
Wait.
and I tuned back in the moment where I swear I thought Ava said something about being a nudist.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna. Eva's
Shiki.
not
said
right
she's
now,
gonna-
is what she said.
Hold on.
Yeah.
One thing at a time. Shiki,
Yes.
you're not great with psychology, but
N- no shit.
it kind of feels like she was replaying a memory, and you inserted yourself into it, so she reacted normally. As to how it would have gone if you were there. The memory ended with her leaving. So she left.
Eva's just
But
trying
you
to
kind
say-
of get the fact that this memory is literally her just getting ready for whatever this test is and then leaving the room. So it stopped.
How old was she looking?
Fairly young.
Younger than
And Ava-
the Hope we know?
A little younger, yeah. Ava, you're examining the armor?
examining the whole room. She's like,
Make an investigation.
I'm a assist.
Okay,
Shiki
make
help.
it with advantage.
and with
And
the
a
guidance.
d4.
And the D4, yeah.
Yay.
Don't forget the D4.
Advantage.
So, glancing about the room, you would find one, Hope is still really bad at making her bed.
Mm-hmm.
Her wardrobe is filled with priestess outfits and different outfits of Soon. And in fact, the two statues standing in the corner of the room are two Soon angels with their arms outstretched. And on the table in front of you is the armor she put on. The only thing that's distinctive to you is the fact that the gauntlet that's there is the gauntlet that Hope wears on her hand and has always been mismatched with her armor, but it doesn't seem to be stuck to her hand anymore. It's right there on the table in front of you.
Can I check specifically the gauntlet?
Can we?
You can pick it up, it feels warm to the touch, and you get this sort of odd feeling of sadness while you're holding it.
I
But
thought that's
it
just a gauntlet.
just seems to be a regular gauntlet.
There's another gauntlet, right?
There's another one. As you touch that one and you go to pick it up, it dissipates and falls back onto the table the way the rubble did earlier.
So there's only a gauntlet that can be picked up.
Correct.
Can we recognize what the gauntlet or the armor look like? Like if there's any special symbols or craftsmanship that points out to any strange origins or whatever.
I mean, it has markings of suit on it, but it doesn't necessarily tell you who made it or anything like that. Again, the only thing
Okay.
distinctive to you is the fact that Hope has always had that gauntlet, like,
Always.
fused to her wrist, and not fused to her wrist, it's right in front of you. You're holding it.
Huh. Shit.
Shiki is gonna take the gauntlet again.
So, you have a gauntlet.
So, so between her joining the Misfits and between her joining the Misfits and having that gauntlet, she wasn't always a red-headed, human-skinned Asimar, and she didn't have that gauntlet literally fused into her hand, and she looked pretty sane. But she's still
I mean, she is sane. When
Eva just get
You hear the sounds of her screaming and Buddha in the background. As you hear Buddha making sad turtle noises.
oh no.
Eva's
Well, not
Emma smells
today,
like
but she is sane most of the time.
Eva smells like Shiki.
Most of
smells
the
like Shiki.
time, which is not right now.
Eva smells at Shiki and tilts her head. I don't believe you. She's probably just good at masking it. And she just walks out.
Shiki just like is lowering her ears. Like,
Lily
I
is gonna
I,
knock
I
on the
hope
door, by the
that's
way.
not true.
What door?
The one that
Oh.
you're standing in front of.
You go and knock on the door, nothing happens.
So Shiki is just gonna like
Wait.
stand. Yeah.
Lily knocked on the door, but nothing happened?
Yeah, nothing happened.
Wait, okay. Me going out with the gauntlet isn't doing anything.
Now you have the gauntlet. Although you do notice the second you step out, the gauntlet seems to almost vibrate, and the circle flashes.
Mm.
I figured it. Not gonna lie. The moment you mentioned the gauntlet, I figured that something like this would happen.
Okay, can I? What if like Shiki moves closer to the circle?
The gauntlet seems to be getting pulled towards the circle.
Oh.
In fact, you're finding it hard to kind of hold the gauntlet as it's like vibrating and trying to go into the circle.
The only thing I
Wait,
can
so
think of is one
I'm
of those,
go- I'm
like,
just
what
gonna-
excuse
Gauntlet,
water.
open the door.
I was gonna let go.
You let go.
Oh wait, well.
It lands in the center of the circle. There's this bright flash, and you would hear this distant noise of what sounds like cheering. As you would just hear a voice, very soft, motherly almost, go, "Don't worry, dear. Remember what I taught you. Kick low, kick hard. Lightbringer has never been good at covering his groin." And you would see as three ghostly images appear in the room, and they all draw their blades and look to you. "Let's make this a good fight."
Ah!
For initiative.
Let's.
Scratch.
I'm sorry.
Pax, just ahead of time, because I know what I'm gonna do my turn. Could you give me a large-sized token, please?
I can happily do so when necessary on your turn.
Initiative.
I will. Wait, is it going to be you or going to be someone else?
No, a token for me, because Lily's going to transform into a large beast.
Yeah, no, I can.
Assuming she survives her turn, but I don't have a token that size.
I can change it, so don't worry about it.
Very well.
Higher. Your turn.
Where the fuck? Oh, there he is.
Why is that my first critical success? Anyway, so question: Lightbringer, is he looking at us with like fighting intent too?
Oh yeah.
We're dead.
Now, it seems almost like a training bout. Like, he doesn't look like he wants to kill you. He certainly wants to bludgeon you.
Okay. Ire is going to. What's the range on this? 20-foot cube. Foundry, give me a template, please, and thank you. Don't consume the spell slot yet. I just want to see if this is going to work. So, Ava and Shiki and Elif are going to be up next. Therefore, those two people up there, she is going to cast Fairy Fire.
So up there? Okay. Hold on.
Yep.
That is 8. And fucking hell. A 12. So they both fail.
Okay.
So I will put down that they are both marked. So as you blast, you would just see them both kind of reel back slightly as this glittering light kind of gets onto them, and they kind of look at themselves, and you would hear distant cheering. Like, coming from the walls.
And Ire's going to look to the three people in front of her and is going to say, we group up on the big guy. We take out the small fries first. Make sure they can't support him.
You hear Octorus on the other side. Haha, you will try.
And that's all for my turn.
Ava said she would BRB.
Well,
I've arrived.
yes.
Just in time.
I've arrived.
Right.
Just
Hello.
It's your turn. Let's go. What you do?
So as a bonus action, Eva points to. As a bonus action, yeah, Eva points to Eva raises her. Eva points to
Lightbringer?
Lightbringer and yeah, and mutters some magic words as she marks him as her quarry, and then she goes up to him and charges up to him.
Hold on, Aki.
Yes.
One thing I should probably tell you though is you have advantage to attack those other two guys over there as well.
They were fairy
Ooh.
fire.
They were fairy fired.
Gotcha. She's still gonna go after Lightbringer. And she does the stabby stab that does the stab.
Okay.
Back.
That
20.
hits. That does not.
And this is 1d. So this is a 1d6 plus. This would be a 1d6 plus not another 1d6 for 17.
Oh, right. Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna try burning a smite right on him, first level.
He's not undead, so.
Yeah.
It's just 2d8.
Damage.
9.
9 damage.
Barely.
And
Shiki, your turn?
Yep. So I mentioned that we needed to take the small fries first, correct?
Well, I mean,
So what are you doing?
usually taking out the small fries and then going for the big target, yeah, but I mean,
Alright.
you guys can do whatever you want.
No, I'm just like gonna follow that. And she's
it
gonna
was basically
use
trying.
this ice knife.
Oh.
And she's gonna target this dude.
Okay, so he has to make a dex save. If I remember correctly, yes.
Oh wait, it's a save. Fuck.
So, you make the attack roll.
Oh yeah, I need to make the fucking attack roll with advantage. 24.
So you hit with that, but he makes the deck save to evade the
Tiny shards.
2d6.
19. Wait, 19?
Nope.
Wait, what?
He only takes the 1d10 part of it.
So 9.
He only takes 9.
He's immune to cold.
No, he just
No,
dodged
he
the,
dodged the
shard.
shards.
So
Ah,
the
okay.
thing stuck into him. He looked at it, grabbed it, threw it, and then jumped backwards, holding up a shield.
Nice.
All right. And
He live. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
no, I mean I was just gonna say she's gonna stand there.
He live.
Oh.
Your turn.
Never mind.
Okay, never mind.
Gonna use it.
Shaky, are you done or not?
I was gonna be like, maybe I should use my fucking feat of Steriform. This. And I'm gonna use my archer thing. And
Who are you targeting?
I'm gonna use the archer form and targeting same guy.
Okay, you have to attempt to attack him.
Yeah, I need to make a range attack. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna use my bow. Advantage. Yeah, I don't think
I
that.
don't think those are the right stats, anyways, but you would have missed either way. So,
Yeah. Well,
all right, so you miss.
too bad.
Alright.
Never mind.
All right, now you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
You sure?
Yes, I am sure.
No more taking back? Okay.
It's
Keelan,
okay.
Your turn.
You know, Elifshire loves the ice knife as well. Guy.
My girl.
Okay. Make your attack roll. He's gonna try to make the dex. Oh Jesus! Christ.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Elif
Just-
is embracing the highest power.
So he does make the dex save. So you only do 2d10, but you do crit on the 2d10 part because he
So,
managed to evade the exploding part.
There's 2d10?
No,
Yeah.
but roll the attack with like the damage with advantage. With critical.
Except for the fact that the cold damage wouldn't apply because he avoids the explosion.
So it would be a
So,
9 again.
He takes 9.
Damn,
Nine.
fucking 19 cold damage. That would have been epic.
So much. Yeah.
Would have been, but he got away. So he yet again kind of tosses the crystal aside as it plunges into him.
Okay, can we see how much? There's still fucking an injured. Okay, we're shit.
All right, and now it's his turn.
Mhm. Mm-mm.
Hold on.
Try and get me.
So he is going to attack with a longsword, 23 to hit and 22 to hit.
Both hit.
That is 10 and then 7 damage I applied to you.
Yeah.
Lightbringer's turn. Lightbringer's gonna just kind of look at you all. He just smiles. He lets out a tremendous battle cry.
Please tell me that he screams walk.
Oh no, he's gonna rage.
He just screams out Loktar. And all of his allies get advantage for the next round. Actually, does that affect him?
Is he a fucking barbarian? I think he is.
He is
Yeah.
angry.
It does affect him as well. And he gets a bonus attack this round.
Eva, I'm sorry. In advance.
So is going to great axe the shit out of you. So that is an 8, that is a 22, and that is a 9.
Only the 22 hits.
I went to roll damage and it broke.
Oh, no.
How did you break a great axe?
I don't fucking know. Like the whole fucking
Bring it too hard.
thing broke.
Maybe you need to just rejoin real quick.
No, I think the algorithm actually broke because they did something stupid. They did. They tried to add in a special ability, but they forgot to put a plus sign. So it just attempts to roll the dice and it doesn't know what to do with it. So you are hit for 19 damage.
Ah. Eva
As
coughs up some blood.
fucking Lightbringer just catches you in the chest with it and just pulls the great axe out. Just Lily.
Right. So, Lily just looks at the situation, and I would like to get a large token, please. As her form shifts and changes, and she becomes an Allosaurus, which is a CR2 creature.
You
She lets out a very loud roar, and is going to charge towards this guy. And because of the Allosaurus' stats, she gets to pounce on him.
Okay.
But she first has to hit with a claw attack. So let me say that would be.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Wait,
in
wait,
that
wait.
case, how do I make it roll with advantage in the roll thing, or do I just roll twice?
No, you
No,
just click.
No,
Well,
he doesn't have a weapon set up for it. Just roll
Ah.
it and roll it again.
All right, so I'll just really quickly make sure that it's like Oh, what the? What? Why? Oh, that's why.
You hit.
Boof?
All right.
No, that was
Yeah.
one attack.
So he needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw, or he's knocked prone.
That is a strength check. Hold on. 10. He is prone.
Yep. Okay. So now he takes.
He's like, look! Ah!
As he takes, let me check. 10 slashing damage. And then I am going to try and bite his ass.
I've just realized how.
Do I also get advantage on that?
Yes.
Okay. I
That
don't think that hits, does it?
surprisingly misses. Yeah, no, that doesn't.
I bite the ground next to him.
Actually, you're like biting into his shield, and he's just like, ah!
Lily, by the way, is just letting out these constant roars and huffs at him. Just trying to scare the
Aw.
shit out of this guy.
He's just
And,
laying on his
that-
back, just
That
like
would be
trying to.
and that's the end of her turn.
He's trying to put
Yeah.
the shield like in your mouth, just being like, "Get the fuck away from me!" So he manages to get himself standing, and he's going to attack you back, and he has advantage because of battle cry. 19 and 17.
Both hit.
So you are hit for 7 and 9.
Okay.
So that's 16 total.
Very well.
However,
I'll-
you're tracking your form's HP.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna make. It's gonna. write it
Unless you
down.
want to do it as like temp HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it temp HP because she doesn't have any other source of temporary HP on her right now, anyways.
Yeah.
Give it. Actually, I have a resource. I have an empty resource thing. I'll use those.
Okay.
So, how much did she take?
16.
16. All right. Right.
Okay. And that will be the end of that round. Higher.
All right, so Ira's going to move up to support Ava. She's going up to the veteran that's currently on her side attacking the Corgi Paladin.
Yep.
Is going to brandish her gauntlet for Booming Blade and is going to try and punch him with it.
Make your attack with advantage.
spell. Uh,
You have to attack him though. So make a gauntlet just punch.
right. Sorry. 20.
That hits.
Okay.
Now do the damage of the weapon, and then the damage of the spell.
So that's. I know I have this set up. I just don't remember if it was versatile or damage I had to set up properly for.
Yep.
That might not be it.
No, that's the damage if he moves.
Right. Okay.
That's too high. There you go.
Right, because I had to set it like that in order to make it work.
Okay.
So that's
And now
4.
do the damage from the gauntlet itself.
What?
Nope, that's
Ow.
the attack roll.
There we go.
There you go.
There.
To be fair, it's not majoritively better than what you rolled.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, no. So
Hey, Mom.
you punch this guy in the side of the head, and there's now booming energy about him.
So apparently someone flew past him in a supersonic jet.
Hold on.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my. Actually, no. Hang on. I'm gonna give myself some temporary hit points. Just Mom wants chips.
I'll.
Yep.
We'll catch up with that. Ava, your turn.
Eva coughs up some more blood and just stares at blood and looks at the injured veteran.
He kind of looks at you with this look of, I didn't do it.
And she's gonna use this. She's
Ha.
expending 3 charges. She's gonna expend 3 charges to bite into the veteran.
Okay, make a bite attack?
With,
Yeah, no,
So
that's just a
just
normal-
roll attack?
with, advan-
With
or
advantage,
did it-
correct.
Gotcha.
Yep.
15.
That hits. He has to make a strength save. Which he passed. And deal the damage.
Yeah.
Yep, and half of that damage is healed to Ava automatic.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll do that. So go ahead and roll the damage.
21.
So fuck, and he. Oh shit! I healed you too much. Hold on, I gotta hurt you again.
Ow!
One sec. I accidentally gave you There's no fucking half healing. Whatever. I'll give you the full thing, and then I'll apply half damage. There.
Yeah. And she's got. And as a bonus action, she's gonna drink a potion. The potion of healing is
Go ahead.
normal.
So you're healed for 5. I'll apply it. There you go.
Thank you.
Is that it?
That's it.
Shiki.
Well, Shiki is gonna use Guiding Bolt. Yay! That she can
on who?
use on the badly injured guy.
Okay, you have advantage.
Yep. So, advantage 19.
That hits.
And I rolled the
Hello,
damage.
fucker. Hello, fucker.
12.
What are you doing?
Also, she doesn't need to extend that, so actually I'm a dumbass.
He's not dead.
Really? Alright, well, so that was one thing. And she also has her archer form, so fuck that.
Alright, make your attack.
With advantage, like, finish him off, because I'm like, fuck
Please.
this fucking shit. There we go.
Of course. I mean, you could roll damage, but it doesn't matter. He has 1 HP.
The
I
death
am
is not
very
just
sad that I'm gonna
spectacular.
waste a fucking 20 on
So
a guy.
you hit him in the chest with a guiding bolt. You notice as he kind of like stumbles and he remains on his feet and he just glares at you defiantly, and then you put a bolt right through his face and as it hits his face, you would watch as the bolt goes through what would be like his flesh, and then it goes into the center of his head, and he just vanishes
Wait, what?
into dust. And you would watch as the dust is sucked into the circle, and the circle just kind of like glimmers.
Do we hear anything
I do not
outside?
know if it's a good thing or not.
Almost playing Dark Souls.
Can
almost playing Dark Souls
can
2.
I roll something to determine if it's a good sign, bad sign, or whatever?
Infinite
I'll give you an
reinforcements.
Arcana.
Let's go, Arcana.
Infinite reinforcements.
23.
It's coming back. The ritual's getting stronger.
Don't know if it's a good thing or not. Still don't know.
Pretty sure that was what we were trying to accomplish, but I'm not entirely certain.
I don't fucking know.
Elith, your turn.
Ah, yes, wonderful. I guess she would go with Scorching Ray at the guy beside Lily.
So
And
you
it's-
scorching ray.
It's still with advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fog.
You
Nice.
get 3 of them. So do your
Yeah.
other 2.
Oh, yeah.
That one misses.
Oop.
That one hits. So roll damage and do it again. There you go.
Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
So this
Fair,
poor
fair.
guy was just fighting off a gigantic beast, and now he's just like, huh, oh. And he like coughs out smoke a little bit as he's like getting his blade ready again. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
so Lightbringer is going to fuck the shit out of your paladin. 23 and a 19 to hit.
Yeah, both hit.
That's 9 and 18 damage accordingly.
Eva, you're doing okay?
Ow!
That's the
As
first
he
time.
he slaps you upside the head with the great axe, whirls it behind him, catches it with the other hand, and brings it down on your neck.
Eva barely gets it. Eva just barely blocks it, but it's the foot, but just so it doesn't deep right into her neck. But it still fucking hurt.
So it bites into your neck, but he doesn't decapitate you, as he's just sitting there smiling at you. Lily, your turn.
Well, I mean, Lily just kind of looks at this guy, and sadly, the dinosaur form does not have a stomp attack, so she's just gonna do the thing she likes doing the most in these situations. She's gonna try to bite him.
Again.
Okay.
She's gonna try to literally bite him in half at this point. I'm done with this guy. What the? That is not the command I had typed in before. What the? I have to read. Ah. See. I still have advantage. Damn it!
No.
Yeah, no.
You tried. Armor is too crunchy.
She likes chewing on shields.
You thought.
Yeah.
You thought.
Well, that's the end of her turn.
What?
The only thing she can do is run away.
So veteran.
She's not going to do that.
Wait. Hold
Hmm?
on.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot.
I mean, typically, but what's up?
I forgot I didn't punch Lightbringer. I punched the other guy.
Yes.
The gauntlet. Yeah, the Thunder Gauntlet is supposed to do something when somebody attacks someone else that isn't you.
Oh. One,
But-
I wasn't aware, and 2, that guy's dead.
Yeah,
So.
but I think I hit him after he had already hit Ava, so I was like, yeah, okay, never mind.
Thanks.
So-
I just wasted a net 20
Oh,
on
by
that.
the way, he doesn't get his empowerment anymore, and he lost the empowerment. So he's going to attack you normally, so that's a 9 and a 16. Do either of those hit?
9 does not, 16 does.
You are hit for 4 damage.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's a real baller.
Yeah. He is when he's hitting multiple times.
Ire, your turn.
So, gonna move up and gonna smack Lightbringer.
S- Get your revenge on orcs.
Come on, Thunder Gauntlet.
Wow, that sounds so racist.
Right?
This is just normal, right?
I mean, it's an half elf.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. You don't have any
Those
Advantage.
elves.
15?
He blocks it aside with the great axe and just kind of looks at you with this look of I'm fighting her. Fuck off. Like I'm busy. I'll get you in a minute.
Could you please take a ticket?
Emma just bares her teeth at Lightbringer.
Well, shit. Okay. I don't have a second attack or anything, so. Darn.
all right.
Ava, your turn.
Hi. So question. Would you count? Would only health potions count as bonus action for you, or can something like this be bonus action? Oh, wait, no. Wait, it says action. Never mind.
As an action.
Yeah, I know.
See,
I was just. So I was gonna get.
I know
I
what
was
it
gonna-
says. But
listen, none of us can read.
Yeah.
that side can't stop me. Anyways,
con-
so what are you doing?
concentration.
That side can't stop
Emma's
because I can't read.
concentration. What if Eva uses a channel divinity on? If Eva uses her channel divinity on divinity, does it take her concentration on an already existing? Does it take up her concentration or
No,
now
nothing
or
about it says it's concentration.
the then as some kind of last hurrah, Eva's gonna use her vow of any gonna burn her channel divinity to declare vengeance on Lightbringer for fucking her up this much thus far.
He just kind of
So
snarls at you.
Eva girls back. She has advantage for
Yep.
on him for
A minute or until it drops to 0 points or falls unconscious. Yep.
so
ahead.
she attacks. She's gonna attack twice. Advantage. Advantage.
Let-
She's
They
gonna
both
use
hit.
she's gonna use a second. She's gonna use a second level smite.
On the
With
first
that-
one, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So that would be 68 for the smite, and then obviously your damage critted. So do damage crit and then do 68. Then let's do the other attack. Damage.
1d6 plus 1d6 plus 68 because coil
no,
blade.
it'd be
Coil-
no. So do damage, crit it, then it'd be 2d6. No, yeah, it'd still be 1d6 for the hunter's mark, because hunter's mark doesn't crit.
Yeah.
But everything else does crit.
She also has the coil blade.
Correct, but the coral blade's additional damage, the lightning damage, does crit. That's why I'm saying click damage and do your crit.
Add the
So
DC.
you don't
The-
rob yourself of those.
Yeah.
So you don't rob yourself of those dice. Then add in the hunter's mark because it doesn't crit, and then add in the smite, which does crit. Do it separately.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's easier. Okay, so this is just the sword.
Yeah.
Now doing a d6 and then the 6d8. Okay, so that's just one, and then 68.
Wow.
Good lord.
Wow.
Now do the second one's damage, including the d6.
Lightbringer is gonna. It was like, I'm gonna roast you to death.
Seems
Eva
to be
was like, you
himself.
fought, ho.
Bad.
No,
So-
no. Effa just pulls out a reverse Uno card.
Yeah.
So Ava catches him across the throat, cuts upwards, and then just plunges it through his chest. And he just kind of looks, smiles, kind of grasps her gauntlet and kind of taps it, and just kind of drops his axe. Welcome to the Misfits. And he just drops into ash, as his ash just kind of falls into the circle, which begins to glimmer and glow.
I think I overdid it.
Yeah.
Shiki, your turn.
All right. Well, Shiki is gonna look at the last guy.
He
Eh.
looks a little scared. It's like, Lightbringer?
I mean, I will point out, Lightbringer just died, and there's a dinosaur standing over him who is very much eyeing him like he's her lunch.
So,
The
Shiki is gonna use her Gatling book. I can't fucking speak. That again.
Guiding bolt.
Yes.
And you have advantage, so
Let's
go ahead
go.
and hit.
English
20.
easy not going.
Yep. Damage.
Normal 14. Is he fucking dead? Alright.
Nope.
Not dead again, so she's gonna use her
Yeah.
archer for him. Gonna attack with that fucking thing. Fuck me. I guess not.
You would still have advantage.
Oh, yeah,
so
right,
roll
fuck.
again.
Yeah, fuck me. Like I said.
Ow!
Holy fuck. Alright, Eli.
Shiki
It
tried.
doesn't happen very often that you roll less on an advantage.
Go ahead and go.
Second, my siblings are being loud.
Come on,
I'm
Elif.
sorry, the one
Finish
part
him
about
up.
that that cracked me up was, yeah, okay, fuck me.
Fuck me and rolls again, get fucked over. Alright. I guess I call for it. Oh man.
Give it-
Damn.
Think-
Damn,
her
I
siblings
think
were-
There we go.
Just not to myself because I forget Elif's Archon word 13 HP. Okay.
Yeah, I
She
saw that
mentioned-
before.
She mentioned her siblings doing something.
I have to make a con saving throw 15.
The DC is 14.
So nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens.
Sadness.
Pretty sure she can't do anything else.
And
And
sad.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Elif.
Well, I mean, I mean, let's be honest here. Might as well keep doing what I've been doing. Works so far. So
you
she's gonna fight
still
down
have
on him again.
advantage, just in
Yeah.
case you get that crit. No,
No, but it is better.
do your damage.
Oh. God damn it.
Really? 2 1s. Really?
Ah, fuck.
You
It's because
tried.
I've been cocky.
It is.
It
So,
really
He
is.
apparently is going to fight to his last as he rolls a 17 and a 22.
Yeah, that hits. Both of them hit.
And he hits you for 14 damage total.
Nice. That's this dinosaur is not looking like a happy camper.
Ire, your turn. As this
it's
dude is just like slashing and going for her eyes, as he's just like, I will not fall.
I will
I'm
not
gonna
become
try
your
and,
lunch. You
I'm gonna try
overgrown
and just,
lizard.
I'm gonna try and firebolt him.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh my head off if he had 1 HP left.
That hits. No, he has like,
I got a double 17.
he has a little more than 1. Go ahead and
Two.
deal damage.
Did
He
you-
certainly doesn't have that much. He had 6. So,
Oh, okay.
17
goes,
was your lucky
I
number.
will not fall. And then he falls.
Lily stomps on his ashes for good measure.
You stomp on the ashes, and as you do, you would hear a distinctive clicking sound. You would all hear a distinctive clicking sound.
What did I
Where?
mention?
Where is it?
Make a perception check.
For fuck's sake.
Oh boy.
Come
Let me
on,
check.
Chicky.
Oh, actually, do I have wait? No, I think my perception is actually better.
15.
22.
8.
18.
This direction.
Yes.
What?
All right.
What direction? I didn't see where you're.
Hold on.
Where you're thinking.
Bottom
Bottom right.
right.
Okay.
So Shiki
Before
is
I-
gonna walk up to Ava and be like, "Hold on, let me heal you because you don't look so good."
Yeah, thanks.
She's gonna
Yeah.
use.
Lily is going to stomp fast. Is going to.
She's
I was
gonna.
Kinda-
also going to give Ava a little bit of healing too.
Yeah, cure wounds. Haha.
Yeah.
I do not can spell the spell slot because I'm using the gloves.
'Kay.
5.
Does anyone have a potion?
I do have 5,
Yeah, I got him.
and I'm
Because Lily
gonna.
cannot heal herself right now, and she's at 17 HP.
Well,
At least her
Shi-
beast form is.
Shiki is going to.
Well, I mean, you could drop in and out of that form, so.
True, but I don't want to waste. But like dropping in and out is kind of I find that kind of wasteful
That's fine.
because
So
I can keep this form for an hour.
Shiki is going to give
1d.
half potion to Eva, and also one to Lily. So you can roll it. I mean, I will roll them. Sorry.
Go ahead. And roll.
Where is my inventory?
Also, Aki, you counted the 10 HP that Iris giving to Ava through the cure
So-
wounds, right?
Yeah.
7
Yeah,
for
I-
Eva,
I've been putting them in.
Awesome.
6 for Lily.
Okay, so one there, and Lily just do 6 because I don't know how you're tracking your health. So
And
I'm
for good
using
measure.
the thing.
that's
If you
fine.
look at my stat,
Yeah,
if you look-
I saw it, but I'm not gonna bother to jump in there every time. So
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Ava, you're good, and Lily,
Eva,
you're good.
Yep.
For good measure, she's gonna use Lay on Hands to heal herself for 20 more HP.
Okay, that would put
leaving
you
her-
at 43. Sorry, 53.
Yeah.
I'm bad at math. There you go.
Happens to.
All right, so Shiki, you're touching the door.
Yeah.
How long does your star form last?
As long as the regular beast shape.
Yeah. Same as.
It is. It's considered.
So-
It's considered just a subversion of wild shape.
So you open the door. You would see what looks to be some sort of temple inside.
There's a lot of.
And
beasts.
as soon as you step inside, you would see that there is
What is this?
a divine-looking, angelic woman on the other side of the room. Just
Oh.
turns and looks to you and smiles. Hope. Such a pleasure to see you finally in my house.
Wait, she called us Hope, right?
You would see
Oh,
a second
fuck.
later, Hope kind of walks through you guys and is just kind of walking forward and kind of stops and looks at you guys and just smiles. Well, we're finally here.
Mm-hmm.
Lily just kind of looks in through the door. By the way, she can't fit herself through.
You're like peering in, being like, "This is the best picture show."
Eva waves
Pretty
over.
mu- If you've ever seen Jurassic Park, too, she's like the dinosaur, like the T-Rexes when they're standing next to the truck, looking
Eva waves,
inside.
Eva waves over at the woman and asks, "Is that your aunt? Or a relative?"
Who are you asking?
Hope.
Hope kind of blinks at you and goes, "No, no, I don't think I have any aunts. My mother runs a bar."
I see.
Wait.
What?
She kind of looked confused, and the one in the back just kind of smiled. "Come, child. Prove your devotion to Sue. I have a holy missive for you."
What the fuck?
She kind of holds out this scroll, and Hope kind of walks forward, taking it. She reads it for a moment and just kind of nods. You can see the Deva vanishes. He turns and looks. "Got some undead to deal with," he says, kind of
Oh.
walking back.
Oh, great.
Undead?
Oh,
Where?
She nods.
undead.
Yes. Something about you angry necromancers in a nearby graveyard. Shouldn't be too difficult for us. And she kind of
Hey, Lathan-
smiles and walks up and hands the missive to Ava.
Thanks. May Lathander bless. May Lathander guide you with his light and all that.
She gives you this very quizzical look.
And may
Rather blasphemous to say in its soon temple, but I suppose if Lathander could keep it up, fine. She just is kind of like walking up the door as she vanishes.
hey,
Shiki
well,
just
we're
like
friends.
look at Eva and just say, avoid that next time.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
hang on. The scroll that Ava's holding, is that like Boreal?
Yeah.
I was
Real?
opening it.
You would see, to Acolyte Hope, there has been a cult of necromancers in the graveyard of a nearby village. Prove your devotion to the Temple of Soon, and that our trust in you is not misguided. Clear these heretics out, and you shall have our blessings. Your Deva, from the court of Soon, Astra.
I'm gonna do that.
And yeah, I was about to say.
I'm gonna not write that down. Court. Where did I put the court thing?
Can
Court. What was the
hang on.
whole name's
Is
court?
Ava, are you reading this aloud or?
Soon's
I didn't read it.
court,
Soon's court.
as in the holy god's court.
Soon's
What was the
court.
name of that?
Astra.
Astra.
Can
Astra.
I do religion on that?
Sure. Good luck.
Is that with
Ava.
disadvantage or?
I'm
no,
gonna
it's
I'm
normal,
gonna guide you.
but good fucking luck. No.
You tried.
Mm,
You would know that
Okay.
devas tend to take all sorts of whimsical names, but they tend to be named by the deity itself.
That's fair.
You have
Eva's
no
gonna-
fucking idea, and outside of a couple of devas in history who happen to have made major contributions to history, no one fucking knows who the devas are. They're not gods. They're just the
Divines.
servants.
Is that how what you're saying? I'm confused about the
So
words you're
weird
using.
hearing that name.
Eva's gonna try as well. Does she get anything?
Guidance.
Her
Sure, do it with guidance.
dad was a cleric. Does that get her anything?
Good luck.
19.
Sounds like a typical name for a servant of a divine court. Doesn't mean anything to you.
God damn.
The name of the servant is Astra, not the court.
Correct.
Okay.
The court is the court of Soon,
Okay.
meaning literally Soon, the gods' divine court.
Okay.
Well, I have a feeling I know what we're gonna be fighting next.
Gee, I wonder what.
It's either
Been
her,
so subtle so far.
probably undead, or Eva
Yeah.
steps out and whispers.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Well, is there any way we can listen to see how things are going outside?
Yeah.
Sure, do a perception.
Guidance. Or I don't know. Everybody's rolling or
I know Eva is.
yeah, I want to roll as well.
Oh, no,
wow,
she's naked!
28.
Shiki, you would hear, as you're kind of listening outside, the sound of what sounds like eldritch energy blasting and a dagger making contact with flesh.
Uh-oh.
And-
As you definitely hear the sounds of fighting. They're still fighting.
Oh no.
Fuck.
All right. So, if we're gonna be dealing with undead, we should probably, or at least we think we're gonna deal with undead next. I'm assuming we should probably spread out a little bit,
Yeah.
so we don't,
Well, Lily is staying right where she is, because
So
big dinosaur. It's easier to, or she needs to be at a distance, so you're gonna have to.
maybe it's better for me to
She
be that
would
way.
prefer to stay.
Eva, Eva, Eva's gonna offer to cast this on somebody. Anyone need protection from undead?
I mean, that would be cool for anyone, not really, but
You
So
two
what
Actually,
character are you using it on?
Yeah, that's what Eva's asked. Yeah, I was asking if
You know what?
anyone. in
screw it. If
particular
no one else is going to, Lily's going to push her nose up against Ava.
Then Eva pats her nose.
Mm.
You have been blessed. You have been blessed with protection against undead.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
cute.
have a holy shield.
Yeah.
All right,
Should
so
be cool,
Ava, are you yeeting the missive into the circle? Because you feel it's like magnetically pulling.
Yeet, yeah, yeet.
are we just like staying like there? Everybody's staying one side and Chiki's on the other because I'm like
Yeah, I was
I'm a
gonna
bit
say,
alone.
Ira
Like
will come
please
over
come
to-
on.
Ira's gonna come over to Shiki's side, just to, like, kind of,
Eva-
yeah, just in case anything happens.
Eva's dropping it
You drop
into
it,
the
and
circle.
you would immediately see two revenants kind of form from the shadows in the room, and they just look. You will not defy our master. Get over here, wench. Roll for
That's
initiative.
rude.
Yay! Really sure, Chief. Let's go.
There's
Doesn't
no.
react.
Shiki.
Oh, Elder.
Hey, there we go. Finally.
Oh, Shiki is gonna eat some
Oh,
punches.
revenants. How nice.
Mmm.
Ava, your turn.
Could be worse.
Oh,
Smite.
Miney.
Smite those fuckers.
Eva pay. Bonus action. She's gonna. She's gonna use her concentration to give her to pray for divine favors. Uh, so she gets an extra 1d4 for every hit she deals, And then
radiant.
she-
Got it.
and she's gonna attack
Okay, make your attack.
normal.
That hits, and that hits.
1d4 plus 1d6.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, this is gonna be a quick fight. Alright.
If I
Ire, your turn.
Wait,
barely
so-
injured? With all of the damage?
They're pretty tanky.
Damn.
They are. Remember?
Fucking revenants.
Remember our
So,
last fight?
going to, I am going to pop off a firebolt on the one that Ava just attacked.
Okay.
Just kind of snipe at it a little bit.
Yep.
14?
That hits.
Oh, okay.
Correction. They are health tanks. They don't dodge very well.
Yeah, no.
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Lily.
So, Lily sees that they're pretty much fighting the one that's standing next to Eva. So, kind of comes charging over and pretty much jumps on top of the guy. And I'm going to throw a claw attack first. And I would like to have it
That hits.
hits. Then it needs to make a strength saving.
23.
That hit. Damn it. Okay.
So you hit it, and it catches your claw and shoves it backwards. Like, it dealt
Listen.
its damage, but it didn't give a fuck about falling over.
That is very
question.
sad because otherwise I would have been allowed to make a bite attack against it. Which, by the way, I will point out I fucked that up last time.
My mistake. Okay.
Yeah, no, my mistake as well. I didn't read that because that's not you're allowed to do that as a bonus action, and transforming is a bonus action.
Also, Ava, what's your question?
I was going to ask if it had any resistances to shock, and just in case.
You have no idea.
Okay.
It didn't seem to, but you have no idea. So,
At least it's stabbable.
I mean, it is a
Might-
semi-living. It was once a living creature.
Mightable.
They
does a
can't be-
19 or a natural 1 hit you?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No.
So it punches ineffectually against your armor. Ava, since you are the one pissing it off, it's gonna go after you. 16 and an 11.
9.
Alright, then it misses. Shiki. It's gonna be a fucking short bite. Alright.
Alright. So Shiki is going to
Should have included vampires.
wow.
Too late.
Go to the guy and use this dagger that she got.
Okay,
+2. That's a
21.
nice dagger.
that hits.
Damage 6.
Kiki is going to pull a proper English person on this guy, and he's just gonna
Yeah.
shank him.
Yeah.
He just looks at you. You got a license for that. And
I'm going on for stabbing right here.
Alright,
Well,
is
license
that,
is license. Can't do much about it. Sorry,
is
mate.
that the end of your turn?
Because
Shaky.
I'm trying to think. If I use my Steriform, we'll have disadvantage on the attack, whatever thing. Though I can
To
still
the guy
try.
directly next to you? Yes.
Yeah,
this guy?
I can try to. Well, you know what? Next, this guy I will attack then.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attack.
23.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll. So what is it? Does it say?
You've never actually hit with it before. It's a D8
No.
plus your wisdom.
A D8 plus my wisdom. So 9.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Elif.
Yeah.
Ye.
Elf will.
I'm just gonna change
What
the
will
thing.
Elf? You know, Scorching Ray works nicely. Wait, it won't hit anyone else, right?
No. It only hits the target you're going for. So you going after the injured one?
Yeah.
Okay. So roll your 3 attacks. That hits. That hits. That hits. So roll 66. Or do it one at a time. That works too. Okay. So he is badly injured.
Yay.
End of your turn.
Yep, that's me in.
Ava.
Shank him. Shake him good.
Go up, go.
That hits. That
That
does
doesn't-
not.
Yeah, she
Oh,
tried.
No.
He's gonna.
He actually catches your wrist on the second one and kind of pushes it aside.
Chip it.
In a smile that looks almost like Lightbringer's. You get the feeling Hope has this thing for Lightbringer.
Ah.
Oh. Holy hell.
That
Nice.
still hurts him a lot. So,
Shank.
Chunk.
all right.
She's,
Uh,
she's gonna move around him.
Higher.
Alright, going to Booming Blade, Thunder Gauntlet him.
Go ahead and try to punch him first.
14.
That hits.
So damage from the Thunder Gauntlet, and then Booming Blade.
Is there a thing for the Thunder Gauntlet so that, like, whenever he attacks somebody else, it's like he gets something, or
Yeah, it has disadvantage attacking anyone but you, from what I read.
and then damage.
what?
You dealt a single point of damage for the booming blade portion.
Well,
Is that the end of your move?
I am angry.
All right, Lily, your turn.
Ire just pops into the corner. I'm angry. No talk.
Angie.
All right.
No
Well,
more
I mean, it worked so well on the last person, so she's just going to start biting him.
That
Um,
missed.
Damn it.
You're gonna
He's not-
bite him, he like grabs onto your face and he's just like, no.
That
do
puppy.
not.
Stop.
Revenant.
I knew I should. I knew I should have become a giant constrictor snake, but you know, I like dinosaurs more.
So,
But anyway,
yeah, 24 and a 27 critical. Those
Uh,
hit,
to who?
depends on
So-
who they're attacking.
Alex.
Oh,
that
yeah.
24,
Oof.
Ire is going to cast shield on herself and increase her AC in order to. But I can't do nothing but the critical.
Holy fuck! Oh, I get it. It rolled right. You wouldn't actually take that damage. 16. You take 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Just for our what did it roll?
It rolled a 49.
What the?
However, the other 8d6 damage doesn't apply because you're not actually his target. Revenants do extra damage to the one they were summoned to kill. You're not actually his target, so he doesn't get the extra damage bonus against you.
She said it was 16.
16 damage.
Oh my god, that is 33 less damage. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, he rolled real good on that one.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And this one is going to try to punch Ava in the face. 22 to hit and a 25.
Both hit.
Okay, so that would be...
You're the target. You die.
Your Widowmaker is like,
Oh,
goodbye.
thank you.
You are punched in the face twice for 23 damage total. As he just...
Ow.
Oof.
There's like blood
Ever-
coming off your face.
Ever rub some blood off of it?
Again.
Shiki, your turn.
Well, Shiki can.
Oh, actually, that's right. And this one was not affected correctly, so he also regenerates 10 hit points.
Then?
10?
Yeah. The one in front of Shiki and Ire just healed during his round.
Ah, yes. The little amount of damage I did was healed.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
pretty much.
Hug.
For fuck's sake. Well, stab again. Cause.
Tank. Oi, mate.
Whoa! you do
That
shank
hit.
it pretty well.
You're doing some good shanking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, good shanking for the foxo.
So like the angry, the angry fox woman you are, you watch as
I
the
mean
wound
boy
heals, and
actually,
you go,
but yeah.
You watch as the wound heals, you grasp onto the little bit of rope around his neck, and you just start shanking wildly into his jugular.
Shh.
For
And
10
then
damage.
she turns and attack the other fucker from where she is.
You point at him and fire
23.
off a bolt. Yep, that hits.
Oh wait,
Which
hold on.
Kind of like
But
glances
for-
off his ear.
That's actually 4 damage.
It still glances off his ear.
It's
Uh.
good enough. Good enough. I'm not gonna say anything that's
Like you're going for the jugular on one, and the other one you're just like, oh yeah, that guy. You just like blow off the very tip of his ear. You have your turn.
Hug.
Magic missile the fucker, please.
You always read my mind.
Hey.
You always read my mind. That's
Which
so
one are you
hard.
going for? Near death or uninjured?
Near death.
Okay, go for it.
Let's just get this fuck over with. Be gone.
Be gone.
He's still alive.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, you fudge, you absolute buffoon. That's mine. I was
Ava.
just standing at the corner like, pew pew, please die.
He was just like, die, 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 please.
So do you allow
I'm
moving in between extra attacks?
Yeah, if you manage to kill him with it, sure.
13,
That
and
hit.
that would be 24 plus 1d6. Does it kill him?
That actually does.
Dead.
And he
Finally.
turns to
Eh,
dust.
and she's gonna rush after the other one, and she's gonna
Shank. Shank with the fox.
That hits.
25,
go,
and she's
Upla,
Yep.
go.
and she's gonna do an extra, and she's gonna burn her last first level spell slot to
Okay,
smite.
he is undead, so it does more damage. So
Yeah,
it'd be 3d8, not 2d8.
yeah. So 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 3d8.
Yep.
Normal.
Better.
Wow.
This is so sad.
Ire. By the way, you would notice when you hit him with that, he stops healing. Something about radiant damage and undead makes them stop healing.
I mean, radiant damage and undead rarely mix.
I'm
already
just
know
saying
what I
that's why
mean.
the other one wasn't healing and this one was. It's because you guys bludgeoned him, dealing bludgeoning, sonic, thunder damage, and then piercing. You never dealt radiant damage. And Shiki has it, but kept shooting it at the other one.
But
She's
I
like,
wasn't
"You
going
already
to
know what I'm
use
gonna
my
do,
range
Cap."
attack on the guy if I'm like right next to it.
You
I would
missed.
have disadvantage.
You missed.
Bonus action, my last defensive field, give myself like 3 temporary HP because that saved me a little bit.
Lily, your turn.
So, quick question, just so that I know, how do we on larger creatures? How do you count movement spaces again? It was the closest space, right? So like this.
Yeah, you would be able to occupy these 4 squares because technically Ava would just kind of shift to allow you to move through her square, and then you
Yeah.
would settle here.
But yeah, so claw attack on that guy as she tries to pounce on him, and he needs to roll 13.
He rolled a 14.
Ah, damn. So
Okay.
yeah, no, it doesn't
Fuck,
do anything.
dang it.
You go to hit him, and he actually kind of just spins to get out of it.
You spin me
Okay,
right round,
I know what
baby,
you mean,
right
but
round.
the only thing I think of is literally him just spinning like a Beyblade out of the way.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Yeah, like that. Bean.
Wow.
That's how you can tell I've been in Foundry way too long. I know the commands for that just off the top of my head. Alright.
Right, that's it.
He is again going to go after Ire only because Ire is the one that keeps trying to give him disadvantage. 26 and 20.
I'm going to.
Cry. Cry in a ball. You need to cry.
So I can't do anything about that 26. So for the 20, I'm gonna use this to negate the 20.
I'm
He
like,
hits you for 7. As he goes and punches you, and you lock up the armor, and you catch his hand, and you're like, haha, and he punches you in the face.
Also, can you please do me a favor?
mhm.
When Riz comes around, I need you to tell him something from me,
Mhm.
just to see if he gets the reference. Haha! Armor lock.
Fair enough. Shiki, your turn.
Alright. Well,
Fucking
Shinky.
Halo Reach players.
Right. Over here trying to run a fucking campaign, and he's like,
J-
"Grr."
How much HP? Barely injured.
Yeah. your dagger wouldn't do much.
I mean,
I'm
to
thinking
be
of doing
fair,
something, but I don't know if it's gonna hurt Lily.
What are you gonna do? What do you want to do?
I want
How
to.
about-
Pretty
I want to use Moonbeam. Mm-mm.
There is no configuration you could do that would hit him and not hit an ally.
Alright.
Yes, you will friendly fire with it.
Uh,
Yeah, it would be great if Ire didn't just have this thing that's like, hey, if you don't attack me, you get disadvantage. He's like, alright, I'll go through you first.
Well,
Whoops.
the rest of her spells are. Oh, actually, is that.
I mean, that's the problem. Is it's like fight me or die. Okay. Hold up.
Fight me or die. I'm already dead. Continue fighting. Fight me harder.
I mean, you can stab him. It's just.
I'm
Or if
gonna
you had
use
like a damaging
Proudest
cantrip.
Flame! Yay! I can attack with it, apparently.
Yeah, you need to make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, fuck, it's a ranged spell attack? Never mind then. If it's a spell attack, range.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you not have something like heat metal?
no. I don't.
Oh.
I only have spells
You
that are
have
ranged.
Thunderclap, and that's a bad one.
Yeah, that's a bad one, and I'm like, yeah, well, I keep shanking. Keep
Yeah, you
shanking.
can shake him.
17.
That hits.
Alright. Shake.
Yet again, like a an
Like,
angered lover, you keep stabbing him in the neck. Anything else?
I mean, I can try to attack with my like my bow.
Yeah, do
Look.
your starry bolt. You have disadvantage, unfortunately, because you're right next to him.
What?
That still hits.
That's
Nice.
pretty good for disadvantage.
5.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
no, that
fucking
hits.
good.
All right. Elif.
Fuck.
Okay.
Elif all the way over there, like missing the party.
Elif also hasn't been punched in the face yet, so I don't know. I'm kind of buying that tactic.
Yep.
She's doing something right.
Yay!
I mean,
you did
to be
amazing.
fair, that's why I have my dinosaur form. It's meant to be punched in the face.
And she's
Fair.
going to use magic missile at second level.
All right, so roll 4.
You know, just pulling out a goddamn her gat and just start shooting the fucking guy with
Magic,
magic missiles.
magic lock.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Monk.
We
Not
are
doing-
rolling.
Can we stop with
We are
this fucking?
rolling
Hey,
very
Mike,
good
your
damage
turn.
today.
Can Eva
Eva
finish
can.
him? Like you're the only one who
kind
can
of
hit.
feels like you're stealing his lunch money at this point. Like, it feels kind of mean.
You can do it.
Come on, Eva. You're the only one who is capable of doing grand attack. Like,
That hits. That also hits.
yes.
Roll your damage
1d5
twice.
plus 1d6.
Go, Abla, go.
And that second attack, for good measure, she burns a second spell slot to smite. Might
That's
as well.
48.
Yay!
Go.
Near death is still not fucking dead. What the fuck?
HP attack.
Higher your turn.
You
As
already know
You're
what
watching
I'm
Ava just. And he's just like. He's still making these ungodly noises trying to stay up.
He tries.
You already know what I'm gonna do.
You feel
Chief. Boom,
kind of
blade,
bad
thunder
for this
gauntlet.
one. Go ahead.
What were you
25.
gonna? What were you gonna like? What were you saying about the fight being kind of fast?
So you punch him in the fucking face, and he goes down finally, mercifully.
Yeah.
And you would hear another click.
This.
Also, we're going to take a 5-minute break at least.
All right.
I have to
Yeah.
go use the bathroom.
All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna go eat something then. See ya in a moment.
If you
Getting
look in
water.
the frickin' in the chat, you'll see what we were doing to that guy pretty much.
Ha.
Oh my god.
Just beating the shit out of this one guy.
Like,
Oh
yeah,
my
you
God.
you guys do that. I'm just gonna shoot from over here.
That's not a bad tactic.
I mean,
Yeah.
we have to have someone in the background with the gun shooting people.
Tiny squishy.
It's true.
If it wasn't
mean,
for
if it
the
wasn't-
mage armor, her armor would be 12.
I mean, I will point out if it wasn't for the if Elif wasn't the one doing it, then and Clara was available, she would be the one sitting in the back shooting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway, I started using magic missile.
Having a magic missile staff for like ever since I started this. It started in the Misfits, and I have not used it once. I just realized looking at my stuff. Uh, Wand of magic missiles. I'll also be right back.
Ugh.
Back. Oh, Juniper.
I mean, to be fair, the mistake. Lily is kind of sad that Juniper isn't there.
Oh.
Eva is trying to vibe.
It's vibing.
Trying
she
to.
transforms into a sea bunny for a minute.
See bunny mode.
Do you say demon mode?
See bunny mode. She's not
oh,
Hope.
sea bunny mode.
So I guess with Hope, it's more like permanent ASMR mode. Except not really. I think she's turned into a quote unquote pink skinned demonic figure a few times in the past.
To be fair, I don't see the difference between that and normal Hope.
True. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Hello.
Whoa.
Well, woo.
So if Asriel is considered young enough to be a hatchling, and Asriel is 23,
This little baby then.
he's literally the same age as the triplets.
Shitless of little babies.
Babies.
I have returned.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
I came to a realization. How old is Asriel?
He's fairly young. He looks
Old
like
enough
he's
to hold a
16,
weapon.
but he must be the same age as Precious, which is 24, I think.
23, 24.
If I remember correctly. But he looks like he's
That's a little
16.
older than the triplets. Yeah.
Man, little baby. I say that, but Olive is younger than him.
She's 20. 22.
21.
In between.
In
No,
between.
hold on. I will try to get back to the thing.
Yes, 21. He's tiny as well.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
Since I made her close to my height.
Tiny.
Baby, little tiny.
So. I'm trying to see. He's 22. He's 22. But he looks like he's 16.
Little baby man, little baby.
He's baby.
He's baby. And that's why fucking Precious is treating him like a child. But I'm not gonna say anything.
How tall? Isn't he 5'10"?
Hmm?
Isn't he like 5'10"?
I don't know what, like, how tall is he? He is. I'm not aware. I'm not sure.
Little waffle.
Of a
Little
Mm.
waffle.
I just read
What's
the fucking
no.
ad on reply to the orphanage,
Oh,
keeping
I
his
will
hands to
smell.
himself. That made me funny. Like,
dainty boy.
yeah, he's like, nah, I'm not touching you. You are a hoe.
How does my mic sound now?
Still staticky.
Does that it? Did I accidentally loosen? How about now?
Still.
God damn it. Plugging in, putting it back in. I don't know if from behind I have it loose. Everything is set in. How does it still sound static?
It's a little bit better, but still staticky.
Weird.
You're getting critical by that Revenant. Shit, this doing numbers.
Mm.
Shit. Doing numbers. Well,
On
so
me.
am I.
Yeah, my whole, like, roll a 1 on a d8. Well, maybe I'll get something from the other. Another 1 on a d8.
I was out of spell slots.
Yeah.
I still have 3 level 2 spell slots left, but...
Hi.
Hi.
Oi.
Sorry about that. Whew.
Maybe I should just yoink in my other mic.
What?
Oh, my mic is sounding static apparently.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
It's alright.
Wait, let me just get in my other mic for now.
Hello, Eka.
Okay, how does this sound?
Better.
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 Yeah,
Better.
okay. How the mic it is for now.
You sound like you're in everybody's head, but that's cool.
It doesn't sound as staticky to me.
I
Same.
changed my...
Try to put your...
It's echoing, yeah.
Oh,
But it's
Do
fine.
it.
It's fine. It looks like you're in the closet.
I am in the closet. I can't tell my parents I'm bi.
That's fair.
So, anyways,
Ah, yes.
the game. You had just defeated the undead,
Mhm.
and you would all hear a click. So do a perception roll.
I mean, I'm pretty sure which door it is, but
I clicked
Hi.
the wrong thing again.
alright. 1d4.
Perception roll
14.
has been so good.
Can I take a guess?
Uh, sure.
I'm guessing it's this one.
Wrong.
It's the other.
You're wrong. It's the other one.
Fuck me.
Ah.
I mean, I was like,
Okay.
undead, Kalimvor, related.
Oh boy.
Lily once again
Eva's-
just lays down next
wait,
to the
wait,
door
wait,
and
wait, wait.
starts
Hold
looking
on.
in
Can
through the
we?
door.
Are we just gonna do that and not heal one another or whatnot? Like, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anyone need a healing
Like,
potion?
stop. Like for 5 minutes. Like.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Anyone
heal
deny?
Alex for a minute. I would
Yeah.
recommend.
Here,
Alright,
I will
come
give you
here, Ire.
Eva's
So.
gonna use the rest of her lay on hands on Ire. So
So-
that would be 15 HP.
Ire is going to kind of stand there with her arms crossed and isn't going to deny it, but also isn't going to ask for it either.
Yeah. We know.
So you're a Sidari. Got it.
Nice.
Tsundere.
Elif is gonna hand over a healing potion to Eva.
Thanks.
Looks like you need it, Apla.
So
Thank you.
you get
Healing.
Also,
Right.
She drink.
Look, look, look.
Ire, you get 6.
So sad. I rolled so sad. Do you need more healing? I can give you another one. Yeah, you're injured. I'm giving you another one. You cannot deny. Apla, drink more.
Eva getting
Wow,
it.
really?
Walks over,
Elif is
pulls
getting
open Eva's
Eva.
mouth and just starts chugging fucking
Yeah.
potions down her throat.
Elif is
Apla.
getting Eva
Yeah.
addicted to health potion. Then she's gonna go downhill.
I love your little.
That's how most adventures go downhill. But yeah,
I hope you just met my family. You just met my extended family for a few seconds, and you're already like most of them. My God.
all right.
I'm
So
sorry, I'm just worried for you, Apla.
I know.
so what are you guys doing other
We're-
than force
we're-
feeding Ava potions?
We're opening the doors.
That sounds to me like a great adventure.
Oh,
Ah.
ooh, I do
Oh,
not like
oh,
that.
nice.
Oh,
So hold on. Stop all walking in at once.
Um.
Stop it. Stop
Lily
it.
doesn't walk in.
Fucking
looks in.
hell. I watched for who walked in first. Thank you. So as you walk in, you would find Astral kneeling in a pool of blood and just holding a skull and sobbing.
oh,
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, no.
oh no.
Can we enter now, or?
You can.
Right. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Just gonna approach.
Fuck, I closed the door. I'm sorry.
Stop messing with the door.
I apologize.
So you
Okay.
approach and she continues crying, and you would hear a voice
The thunder. Is
call
that
out
you?
behind her as you would see a large deva adorned in the colors of Kellimbor,
Oh.
just frowning towards her. What have you done? She is the property of the judge of the dead. This is no longer your place, Passion Priestess. You would see she kind of takes the skull and holds it close as she turns and unveils a flaming sword and looks towards the servant of Kalambor, you will not tell me where my place ends. And she just runs forward and thrusts it into him, and he disappears. And then she does immediately after, leaving the skull behind.
Can
Yeah, I wonder what we're going to be facing
can I
next.
make a nature check to see what kind of skull that is?
Yeah, I wonder whose skull that is.
Yeah.
You check. Make a nature check.
Alright, nature. 14.
It's a tiefling skull.
Oh no.
Yo!
thought
Hope
so.
fucking died!
No.
Ah, thought so.
She died.
What does Astra look like, by the way?
Just need to follow.
Did she have?
Yeah, she has red hair and she has most of the features you would associate with normal Hope. She is a daughter of Soon.
Ire's gonna go and
Wait,
pick up the
what?
skull and is going to look at it and is going to kind of take a very, very deep breath, like,
Eva's gonna investigate the rest of the room if there's anything else left behind.
Do an investigation check.
With advantage with shaking. Just
Thanks.
gonna
Guidance
or guidance.
Sure.
and um can Shiki only guidance her or help her?
No, I can guidance everybody. Like I can do.
Both. So go ahead and roll with advantage with guidance.
That is meh.
The room is frigid cold. It's like you're standing almost in a blizzard. Most of the bodies are frozen solid. And there is this giant adorned dragon skull hanging off of the wall.
So Shiki's
I
gonna
never recognized
walk up
somehow.
to the dragon and just like in the middle. And she's gonna touch her pouch. And she's hesitating on leaving one there or not. Then
It's up to you.
I would say she would like give her plant one of the acorns when she gets back, because probably not a good idea to put one there, but yeah, she's gonna
every single
remember
time
that.
Hope moves her head, you just hear something rattle.
Right? Like, you
Shaking.
left an acorn in her psyche. So I'm assuming you guys are leaving the room?
Yeah.
Pretty soon, I'm gonna swear. I swear, pretty soon there's gonna be a freaking tree that's gonna grow out of her nose.
Mhm.
So
Shiki,
as
what have
soon
you
as-
done? I don't know. I wanted to
As
pay respect.
soon as you walk out of the room, the skull begins to vibrate.
Yeah, of course. Alright,
I like
hold
the
on.
way the
Placement.
helicopter vibrates.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a
Iris
skull.
Christ.
That's a
Kinda look
fucking
to the
skull.
others,
That's a
and is
fucking
gonna
skull.
say, all right, take positions. We know what's coming up next.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
wait.
either a angel. It's gonna be either the angel guy or the woman.
Or the dragon.
Oh, the dragon.
Could be the
Somehow I
dragon.
doubt that.
It could be the thing she fought against.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's usually things she fought. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, as far as we're aware, Hope was dead during this memory, which is kind of impressive. But you know,
Maybe it's gonna be Hope.
yeet the skull.
Wait,
All right.
Wait, are we ready right now? Like, this is the position you want, like, to be in?
I was gonna say, is this our
Nah,
final
I'm gonna
position?
move
Yeah.
Might I recommend, actually, Elif, might I recommend you get behind Lily, like over here somewhere. Yeah, like
Alright.
in this corner
Alright,
over here, because that way
so-
you're gonna be most likely the furthest one away.
Because, I mean, dragons
Lily will
have
be able
breath
to
weapon
protect you in case
that
of
can
emergency.
be in code, so if we spread, like, that would be best.
So
Yeah.
just asking
If-
before I
if
drop
it's-
this thing.
An actual dragon, but, because you guys like
It's our final positions.
I good fucking, like, brush.
All right.
Before Eva's gonna apply a bit of Kyotom's ointment on herself.
All right, go ahead and roll for it.
And I guess I will stand there in the corner.
So you're healed for 13.
So- Dave is healing herself up. Is that the last thing you're gonna do before I do this?
Yes.
All right, gonna put the skull in and back right the hell off.
So you toss the skull in. You would notice the circle seems to shake. The whole room kind of tremors. And you would hear this loud screaming come from every direction. As you would just see coming out of the circle. One claw. Then
Oh, for
two.
fuck's sake. I knew it. I
You would
fucking...
just hear,
Dragon.
"You have entered my domain for the last time."
Oh,
Knew it was dragon.
Roll for
dragon.
initiative.
Dragoon.
Oh, this is gonna be fun
Dragon.
for Lily. She's going to get to eat a dinosaur. She's gonna get to fight a dragon as a dinosaur. Finally, she gets to put these scaly fucking flying bastards in their place.
Young blue dragon. Hmm.
17.
Wait, I go first?
You're
Okay.
That does not-
I was not prepared for that. And everybody's in the way. Fuck. Never mind. Well,
What do
she's.
you want to do?
I mean, Moonbeam is
Aha,
pretty cool.
I got the wrong color one. Anyways.
Moonbeam could be pretty nice. Oh,
If you
actually,
want to do a
maybe.
yeah, I mean, if you want to do a moonbeam, you can because the attack won't actually attack. Will likely.
Yeah, I think Moonbeam would be pretty nice if.
Otherwise,
Okay, hold on.
if you move over here. You
Can I
definitely-
place a template just to see?
Sure.
Because I kind of want to. Yeah, spell.
I think I got the wrong color dragon, by the way.
There's no templates actually.
Yeah, I have the wrong dragon. Hold on.
5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder
Silver.
centered on a point
Silver,
within
is
range.
it silver or white?
It's white.
Okay, because I can also I think those are a bit off.
Until the spell ends, dims light. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
because the what's it called, the aura thing was causing it to,
It doesn't have a template.
If you go down from one, you can actually have you can do draw a little line thing.
Yeah, you can draw just like a 5-foot radius.
Oh no, you can even do like
Well,
a
I'm
straight line. if you
I'm
want.
gonna do that.
No.
Moonbeam.
No, you want a 5-foot radius? Hold on. It's a 40-foot wide. Like this is how big it would be, which you probably cannot see.
Yeah.
because,
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Like Moonbeam,
No,
it's
we
not.
can't see the actually we can't see the radius.
So
We can see you moving it around.
So that's how big it is, but you would be able to like drop it here on the corner and affect him because he's touching it, and it would affect the other squares.
all right. Yes.
It's 40 foot high, but it's only 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So,
So-
it needs to make a con save. 16.
It's what is it? Oh, DC
What's your
14.
spell save
So
DC?
14. So yeah, it
He
passes.
passes.
Roll 2d10, and it only takes half. And yeah, I was like, the frost dragon. That's the blue one. No, it's not.
I mean,
It's
to
fine.
be fair,
No,
that's not a strange thing to to think.
and
I
she's gonna
Yeah.
use her Stariform to attack again, unless she doesn't
Okay,
have
go
it
ahead.
anymore. But
No, you should.
12.
Has been an hour.
Uh,
No.
yeah,
No.
I thought so too.
Let's see.
No.
Yeah, I tried. Ella,
Okay. Ava.
Eva,
Uh,
brush it,
uh-huh.
brush
uh-huh.
at the dragon. Do it.
Drago.
Get
Like
get the
one.
meat
Um,
skewer.
Eva has her heckles up. She's gonna walk. She's gonna walk up 5 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, and then 10.
And disappear into the dragon.
and,
Ha!
15, 20, 25.
Gets swallowed instantly.
Wait, don't go into the moonbeam.
Ava, where are you
Oh,
going?
right. There's one here.
Don't go into the fucking moonbeam. That's a bad idea.
Ah! Why does this hurt?
I thought it was healing.
I thought this was the shimmery light of goodness.
That's
To
just
be
my
fair, get away with
spell.
your moonbeam bullshit.
That hurts. That don't go there.
I know. It's so it's divine. So divine favor is was 1 minute. Is
Oh,
it
that wore
still-
off. That wore off.
Oh boy.
You can do this. We believe in you, Eva. You have the meat
It's
skewer.
only a dragon. You're fine.
It's only a baby dragon.
Oh, young dragon.
A young dragon. I'm looking. No, stab. She's gonna stab it.
Okay.
Cause what?
Make your stab.
Cause what better way to greet a dragon is? Wait, no. Ignore the 1d6. That should be an 18.
Okay, so it takes 18.
No, that's an 18 and that's an attack roll 18.
Oh! Gotcha. Yes, that hits.
9 damage.
So here's some.
Fuck. Hold on. Its health got fucked up. 1 sec. I have to fix its health now. So it took previously half of this,
6.
and that's it. Okay. And so the 18 hits. The 9 does not.
Yeah.
So roll damage.
So 15.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Yep. She's trying to get its attention.
Lily, your turn.
Yeah, well, Lily is once again sees this dragon, and is going to roar out and is going to charge headlong first towards it. 1 second. And here is a bit of a question that I'm gonna have to ask you.
Okay.
Because it doesn't say on the creature stats whether or not it can do so. Would you, if she makes a claw attack, can she knock it prone?
Isn't that how pounce works?
Well, I mean, yes, but they're of roughly similar size.
Yeah, if it doesn't show a size restriction or whatever, then yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to know. Because I always operate that some creatures just you can't knock over.
Yeah, if they have a condition immunity, or if it says it has to be like size or smaller, then yes. Also,
You
it
can
rolled a
swim.
15 on its saving throw.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, That-
17 hits, and it
yeah,
rolled a 15
no, I
on
get
its
it, I get it.
Okay.
Well, in that case, because I did ask for it, I might as well just because I wasn't sure whether or not to do because I wasn't sure whether or not to do that or a bite attack, but since I already asked it, I'm going to indeed continue with that and just do the claw attacks.
Oh, okay.
We'll end her turn.
Elif. Big Drago.
To be fair, ugly Drago as well.
Elif.
Wait.
Oh, what are the
She-
opponents?
Oh, my bad. I muted my mic.
Hi. Your turn.
Uh,
I'm like, you
yeah.
BRB'd, but it was like 5 minutes ago. Like, I assumed you'd be back by now.
Oh, I was back, but I forgot I muted my mic.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So oh my God, a dragon.
Mm. In
Matching
a
with
game
the
about
third level.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What,
Never
what,
seen
oh
one.
no.
what level? Third level?
Third level.
So 5 of them.
Yeah. Please load roll decent love. God damn it. For fuck's sake.
One good one.
One. That's all for now. So anyway, I started blasting.
Started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Higher.
I love the fact that you guys are so close to hit.
Going to move on up and gonna probably do the worst possible thing. I'm gonna punch the dragon with
Try to
the
punch the
booming
dragon.
blade. Gonna put the booming blade and the thunder gauntlet.
Fuck the
Why are we all in one side?
20.
Yeah,
That
I just realized, like, you guys are. Yeah,
Nothing could go wrong.
nothing could go wrong.
Definitely not.
Nothing.
I don't need the measured template founder.
And do a
but I
D8.
appreciate it.
1 damage.
And gonna move within 5 feet of it over to this side. Right here.
God damn it, boy.
What is she doing?
Thing.
Spaghetti-o.
And that's my.
I've
that's
learned
my
my
turn.
lesson. Oh no, Bordy.
Uh-oh.
I was so fucking sure of that.
I'm trying
Oh, no.
to figure out how it's gonna point this thing. And how many attacks of op it's gonna have to take to get a good position. So it's gonna move here. So Ava doesn't get one, but Lily you get one, and Ire you get one, and it procs your booming blade.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it moved.
Oh!
So it takes a crit.
Yo.
Yep, Lily is making it a bite attack, by the way. Because, well, you know, chomp chomp.
Numb.
18.
That hits. And it is going to stop here. Oh, right, you get the attack up. I forgot about that.
Yes!
Let's
Jeez.
go, gamers.
Let's go.
Finally, eat.
Lily likes doing the bite.
Eat the dragon.
The taste of
Alright, I
dragon.
got confused and I accidentally applied the 18 attack roll as damage. So I had to undo that. Alright. So it is going to use its breath. All of you need to do a constitution... I'm sorry. Ava and Lily need to do a con save.
+3. Because aura of protection.
So that would mean she would have a +3 from her protection.
15. Okay.
No, actually 18, because she has a +3 as an Allosaurus.
Okay, so instead of 39 points of damage, you would instead take 19 points of damage.
Oh
Same
my
with Ava.
god, she is at 4 HP in her form.
47.
Her
So
form
that's
was dead.
47.
And this
37.
thing is going to move here to get out of the moonbeam.
Well,
Oh,
What
Cheeky,
a
your
bitch.
turn.
what a
well, you
fish
know,
on
I
a
can just
dragon.
move the moonbeam. Continue.
I know that, but I didn't want it standing in it, so you're gonna move the moonbeam. But isn't that like a bonus for you to do?
No, it's an action.
It's an action?
Yeah, I think it's an action. Well, hold on, let me read. On each of your turns after you cast this spell, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet
So,
in
yeah.
any direction.
So you move it. It
Oh,
has to
hold
make
on,
another
hold on, hold
con
on.
save.
Hold on. I'm
Oh.
not sure I'm doing that. Let me see. Or I could try the guiding bolt. What?
I mean, 2d10 for the spell you already have up, or a possible hit on something that you have to spend another spell for.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the moonbeam.
Kind of why I assumed you were going.
Yeah. Look, I'm still
Yeah,
learning combat.
exactly.
I'm a baby.
It rolled a 9, so go ahead and
Yes.
roll your full damage.
Bitch is gonna eat the light.
Yeah, you guys are gonna roast this fucker.
Get bugged.
I love the fact that we took more time to defeat the Revenant, but not the fucking dragon. Um,
Dragons aren't as
Whatever,
tanky.
whatever.
and she's
I mean,
gonna
Donna,
attack
you-
with her feature as a starry form. Haha, eat.
Not to mention, in this case, we don't need to divert our damage and spread it out across 2 targets.
Correct.
24.
Yeah.
6. Eat.
You also got stupid lucky that you went first, so. Ava, your turn.
Yeah.
So where did you put the moonbeam?
On him.
Directly under it.
Yeah. Do not.
Right.
You can actually hit it from where you are. You didn't even need to move.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30.
Ava wants to get behind and boink the dragon. Alright, that hits. As does that.
Uh-huh. Hasta la vista,
It's already
motherfucker.
dead.
Yay.
So,
Oh wow.
you hit it, and the
Jeez, that-
dragon gives this roar and turns to dust and falls in the circle that's now rapidly flashing.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
I was just say,
Okay.
please.
Oh, that's a
And
good thing.
you would hear another click.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that
alright,
door.
Before we actually do that, before we
You.
open it up, Lily is going to shift her form, because at this point, form is, kind of really heavily beat up. So she's going to first revert her to her normal form and then back to the Allosaurus to top it up.
Okay, reset your
Yay.
HP then.
I
'cause
already
I'm not
did.
bothering to play with your tokens.
Do you
I-
need some more
Yeah,
healing?
no. That's why I said that she would just revert to the same form,
More-
because that way you don't need to.
More healing, Eva.
Eva.
I have my own. It's okay. I have my own.
Eva.
I have my own health potion.
Okay, so drink some.
Then drink it right now.
It was like, that's okay, my eyes normally goes that direction.
Abla, please, you're hurt.
Alright.
It's always like this. It's okay.
Oh.
So,
Uh.
as you open the door and step in, immediately, yet again,
Yet again.
We wait for no one.
you would see that you are inside what looks like a massively destroyed shrine. There are marks of a blade all over the walls, and most of the pillars, which were adorned with holy symbols, is just cut to shit and destroyed. Do a religion check.
Alright.
All of us
All
or
of
just
us?
Shiki?
Because
All of you.
Eva's coming in.
1d4. 22.
I'm actually not gonna have Lily roll one because she wouldn't be able to transfer the information over anyway.
That's fair. From what you gather, this is a shrine of Kalimdor. And specifically, this is a vault, which was created in order to contain or hold knowledge that Kalimdor deemed as problematic. And you would see standing at the altar after she smashed it open, she reaches inside and takes out what looks like a small book. And you would just hear this booming voice come from the walls. This will not be permitted. As she just turns and walks through you guys with the book in hand and vanishes.
Could we see what the book? Could we see what was on the cover of the book?
I think the book
Well,
is
when
there.
you go and look in the altar, the book's still there.
Can Shiki
Ah.
take the book and read it?
Sure, do an
Same with
Arcana
Eva.
check or a Religion, whichever's higher.
Arcana.
Can Eva do the
24.
same? Read over her shoulder.
Sure.
18.
Everyone leans over her
Um,
shoulder to read.
Yeah, you're all just being nosy and just like, forbidden knowledge. I need to
Woo.
read this.
Ah, yes.
Knowledge.
Stand
You
up
all
to
now
read
have
them.
you all now have Cthulhu aids. It's what you get for reading strange books found in forbidden altars. Um,
We said Reno
Hamina.
sure knows about that.
Yeah. Fucking.
so Ava, it's fairly complicated, but you do gather that this is some sort of book detailing methods to essentially save one from the judgment of Kalimdor. It's a way to retrieve souls of the dead. Um,
Oh.
Shaping the
Shinki,
land of the dead.
you kind of get that some of these rituals would very much be considered necromantic in nature, per se, and are very much touching on the idea of undoing the concept of death and
Ugh.
touching on the domain of the creation of life. Elif,
Hmm.
you notice in particular one of the rituals calls for the body of a deceased and the blood of a divine in order to bring life back to them in the body of the divine.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Well, that
So it's
pieces things together.
so it's not so much a multiple personality thing, but so much as the multiple person thing. Let's throw this book into the let's throw this book into the ritual.
Wait.
Also, is there anything else in the walls?
No.
The
No.
So wait.
Huh?
What you said is that it brings back. Okay, hold on.
It will retrieve a soul from the realm of Kalimdor. And it can essentially possess the body of a divine being, giving it life through the body of a divine.
feeling is bad.
Oh.
Miss Sass.
Yeah,
Doing
Shiki
it.
is gonna like take the book real quick. Be like, all right,
Oh, boy.
we need to get back.
Well,
Bye.
Just
You
fucking
get
lock Ava in there.
get
Good
fucked.
How about
So
That's
I
fine, 'cause
imagine
we
that
don't
the
know
thing
exactly
is
what we're
like
gonna be fighting.
the book.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vibrate. Eva's vibrating right now.
Everybody healed and
kind of, sort of.
everything, just in case. Because I mean, we don't know if
Kind
we're
of,
gonna
sort of.
fight like a
I
fucking
guess
god next time, but
Just
I'm gonna
kind
ask
of
something in DMs.
instinctively, Ayers got her hand raised and is kind of getting a firebolt essentially ready just in case.
Okay.
Because we don't know what's gonna come through there.
if
So
anything,
you're tossing the book into the ritual circle.
yeah.
You toss the book into the circle, and you hear this loud booming voice as you hear that unearthly scream again. And you'd realize it's Hope's screams
From outside.
as from outside.
Shit.
oh, boy.
From outside.
And you can hear Jack's voice and some other voices very distantly, trying to comfort her and trying to help her as she's screaming in agony. And you would
Oh, dear.
see the entire room pulsate with arcane and divine energy as the light suddenly dies.
I do
Ava,
not.
will you stop fucking moving?
Eva is
Talking.
sticking around.
Stop wandering around the room.
Why?
No,
It's
is
funny.
it currently dark?
Yes.
In that case, Lily cannot see at all.
Yep.
Oh, I
Same with Eva.
And
Shiki
you
can't
would
see.
just hear
Oh,
this
can see.
dark voice echoing. What you have wrought will not be permitted.
Oh
As
no.
Kalimvor's judge, you are all guilty.
All. Wait, hang
Wait,
on.
wait,
Oh, that's a great
wait.
scenario.
He's looking right at the five of you.
Oh boy.
As you
Oh!
realize, he's corporeal.
Oh.
He was in here too.
Lily just roars back immediately.
Roll for initiative.
I
Ah!
want to see a
Why
lawyer. God damn it.
I want my
Oh
lawyer.
well, Shiki.
I want my lawyer.
I have a really quick question.
Yeah.
Because Ire had the fireball essentially up, would she be able to ping a shot at him really quick, or no?
Sure, if you're just like, fuck you! Pew!
I mean, he's hostile, so I don't feel bad about it.
Sure.
You die immediately.
14?
Bonk.
You shoot at him, it goes past him,
Oh,
and he
no.
looks at you.
This is not Pog.
Mm.
Eva's shaking.
So, Ava, your turn first.
Oh man, it's great. We're gonna kill a god.
Are you attempting to hold person him, or no?
Yes.
Okay. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
As you attempt to bind him, he grabs the chains and slices it with his scythe. And he just looks at you. I am a servant of the gods!
Then why didn't... Have you been here the whole time?
I have been here for far too long. I will not permit this to stand.
And you couldn't... And you couldn't have stopped us before we did a very bad thing that you didn't like.
Are you attempting to persuade him? What are you doing?
Yes.
Make a persuasion with disadvantage.
You tried.
Let go.
Scared puppy.
10! Not bad! Not bad.
You would see as you talk to him, he kind of just almost brushes you off. I have seen what you have all wrought. The demons and fiends and monsters that you make pacts and deals with. You do not respect life and death. You trample upon it as if it was your plaything. My warnings would fall on deaf ears, and soon you will all just fall.
Well, time to turn
Yes.
this edge lord into my dinner.
His turn.
And you're not...
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
No,
he has
no,
very
not
high-
Shiku!
Oh, she.
Shiki is gonna take the
Well,
fucking
time
slap
for
of a
us to
god.
see death again.
I do not like the
So, 14 and 11?
14 and 11. It does not hit. She has a shield.
He's swinging pretty wildly, and you thankfully manage to avoid them as his weapon strikes the ground kind of detonates with radiant energy.
Oh.
And you would notice that it seems to suck back into his scythe.
So, question.
You don't want to get hit with that.
Yeah,
So,
no.
quick side question. When it hit the ground, did Lily actually see where that was? Or did that produce light for a moment?
Yeah, for a split second.
All right, that's all she needed to know. Otherwise, she would not be able to go in his direction.
Ire, your turn.
Alright. So it's dark in here, right?
Yeah.
But I'm assuming the people who have dark vision can still see?
Yeah, Shiki can see perfectly well.
In that
I can
case,
see as well.
Lily cannot.
Oh, Lily.
Neither can Eva.
in that
Oh,
case,
Abla.
glitter bomb. Flash fairy fire.
Whoa.
You go to throw it, Is it like an actual container, or is it like just the spell?
Flavoring it to be a container.
You go to throw the container, he kind of gestures in your direction. A chain comes up from the ground, grabs it, and pulls it to the ground, holds it, and the thing explodes harmlessly against the floor.
Looks back to him like, oh no.
Servant of the gods. Magic doesn't work normally on them.
It's a
That's
good thing
not
that
good for the
Lily
mother-
is going to go very primitive on his ass.
Hold on,
Yeah,
we
no,
can
you
also
can-
try to talk with him.
I think the
Yeah.
time for talk is past.
You can try.
I mean,
he
Go,
already-
your turn.
He already attacked you, so...
Yeah, 1 second.
I mean,
So
he
it's
got
like
blasted
6.2.
first, like, keep in mind.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so Lily's gonna charge forward, and she's going to try and pounce on his ass, but she has to roll with disadvantage. Because, well... Damn it. That's the first roll. That's the second roll. So I don't think she would have hit
No.
either way.
Now he batters you away with the blunt
A
end of
15
the
doesn't even hit.
scythe. No, God, no.
What,
Well,
what doesn't
she-
even eat?
Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Wow, 50.
Then-
Elif, your turn.
Uh,
I
I'm
did save the
trying
best
my
for last.
luck. I'm trying my luck.
It would be
Scorching
hilarious if we ended
ray.
up fucking beating the shit out of this guy
Oh
faster
wait,
than
I
the dragon.
can't even.
You have third
Shit.
levels, don't you?
I have one third level spell, but
Yeah, you could upcast it.
yeah, do it.
Question is,
Oh
do you
God,
want
I
to?
don't have that much spell level stuff. Yeah,
That's
I'm upcasting it.
All right, make your attack
but-
rolls normally.
Ye-
Miss, miss,
For fuck's sake.
hit,
Ugh.
Oh wait, did I have one more? I have
And
one
one
more,
more.
right?
All right.
hit.
Ah,
So
these
roll-
two
Oh,
of
no.
them.
roll 40. Okay.
Oh. Sorry.
So we
God
know that he
damn it.
has at least 17 AC.
Yeah.
And Cheeky.
Yay. Well, Shiki is gonna miss the step, because, like,
Being close to that is not good.
Yep. No,
Nah,
she's gonna be, like,
No.
noping where she could. So, hold on, where's this fucking spell? There we
Jumping
go.
30
straight
feet.
out.
It's, like it's 30 feet, so
Oh, fuck. I forgot that it's the fucking feet, so I don't need to use...
So you could move like anywhere in 30 feet.
30 feet, so... Probably...
but it needs to be something she can. Oh, right, yeah, she has dark vision.
yeah. So she's gonna move...
I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
Oh, actually, I don't... Do I want to be here, or do I want to be here? There's more people, so here.
Okay. And what are you doing for your action?
That's a good question. Well, she's gonna use... Actually, no. I was like, guiding bolt, radiant damage, wait.
You can try to hit him with radiant damage. See how that goes.
Probably not a good idea. She has only, like, fucking radiant damage. There's Ice Knife, but, there's Lily.
People
not
with
have-
it.
Do you not
Yeah.
have third level spells?
I do. I have Cold Lightning.
I mean,
And Revivify, but, not...
I mean, you probably don't want to cast Revivify
Yeah,
on
probably not.
living people.
Probably not a good thing.
that's probably
And
not
I
the
have
smartest
Cold
idea.
Lightning, but,
You can
okay, hold on.
you can talk to you can keep
So
talking
a
to him.
10-foot tall with a 60-foot radius will appear. Oh, it fails if you can't do it. You can't do it. The ceiling's too low.
Oh,
You
by the
can't
way,
call
I
I
lightning
mean,
here and
I just have a question. Yeah, Hope's head. How does that fucking work for her? Like, if I try
Yeah,
to
no,
cast
you're-
that,
Yeah, no, you're
I'm
able
gonna
to,
fucking like kill Hope.
No, you're gonna.
Everybody's
what's
gonna be
happen
like,
is
"What the
that in
fuck
In
happened?"
the real world, you just see fucking smoke coming out of Hope's nose.
Okay, so what you could do, rather than turning Hope into a fucking toasty whatever the fuck, is you could cast, like, Guiding Bolt at a higher level or something. Like, you could hit him with something else at a higher level.
Guiding bolt or radiant damage one?
You could do that. Or you could do Summon Beast or something, and
I
summon something.
have a question.
Yeah.
For both times I've cast Fairy Fire, did her eyes end up turning into like disco balls or something?
Oh, Hope?
Yeah.
You don't know.
I don't want to think about it.
You have no idea what's
What
going on out there.
Stay outside.
Everybody on the ground is like foaming at the mouth, having a seizure because of like the flashing lights coming from her eyes.
sake.
Transform into a strobe light.
Poor fucking Hope.
Oh god, poor Hope.
Okay, hold on.
What in God's name?
Yeah, I think the only one I can really use would be Ice Knife, because Moonbeam, well, it's still radiant damage. Fucking Shiki only has radiant damage. Or Cold
Okay,
Lightning,
well-
which is pretty bad, or like...
You can't use Call Lightning, the ceiling's too low.
yeah, no.
Oh.
Probably bad. So she's gonna use Ice Knife, third level.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
So, up. Gonna be that. Attack. Attack. Fuck. No more. I tried.
That misses, but he still has to make the save.
He
Tried
tried so hard. They got
And
so hard.
he dodges it completely. So you go to hit him with the ice
Oh,
knife, and he
God.
just smacks it away.
Oh,
actually, Lily.
Runner.
Lily,
Yes.
make a dex saving throw.
Oh my god.
God.
You're within 5 feet of him.
I
One
try-
second,
I
need
try
find my- I need
to-
find
to-
my thing for a moment. Okay, so I have a plus of 1. Maybe I have a better.
please.
There.
Actually, before you
Oh, I
do
actually have
that.
a better saving throw myself. That's hilarious.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, you pass as well. So you managed to dodge the icicle shooting around you.
Somehow you missed a a person and a big dinosaur. That's
And
impressive.
you're like, Shaky, what the fuck?
Look, I didn't come prepared for this.
You're like, I don't fight good guys.
I don't do that.
All right, Ava, your turn.
Fucking like Shiki is gonna
Oh,
be
Eva
a really fucking trouble right there.
Eva steps into the circle, making sure to kick the like the thing in the middle, and yells at the guy. You're acting like we just completed a necromantic the ritual without knowing it.
He has his scythe raised to like cut off Lily's head, and he sort of glances at you, and then goes back to what he was doing.
Ignore. You do not
has this
ignore
look of-
Eva.
You did, dipshit. It just keeps going.
Well, she can she can just stand it. She can exactly just stand here and let him cause more death to her on her friends. So
Well, I mean, to be fair,
He's not really causing death right now, but yeah, go ahead and roll.
he's not really hit anyone yet, so you know.
That hits.
did he die?
That also hits.
And
Fuck.
Yeah, sure, but we need to kill a god first.
It's just a servant.
It's not a god, it's an angel. It's fine, Mom.
Come on, Mom. Do you not even know the difference?
Is that the end of your turn, Ava?
Mom, do you not know religion?
By the way,
Hey, hold on. Ava, is that the end of your turn?
There was a way for her to get the god's attention on her.
Not particularly.
But-
More than just.
I mean, you can
Dude.
scream and yell at him all you want.
Pull
but
up
you
a hoop.
happen
Remove
to
your
have-
clothing.
You get the feeling he's been around priestess of soon. Your little itty bitty, like, doggy titties ain't gonna do shit. So
Doggy titties.
She's got that. She's got fat. She's got fat thighs, but she's just gonna
Dummy thing.
bash her shield against them.
okay, so you just start
That's
smacking
not-
your shield.
Yeah.
by the way, quick question.
Yes.
Did Ava roll with disadvantage because it's dark?
Ava,
Ah,
can't you see in the dark?
No, she can't.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Then
Uh-oh.
no, but she should have, and that's my mistake. Actually, wait, no, don't you have the Sentinel shield or some shit?
She does.
Oh, it doesn't help with this. I'll hit you for it next time. That's my mistake, not yours. So
Yeah, that's why.
Ah.
That's why I pointed it out.
that's fine. All right, so he is going to
Well-
go after Lily.
No.
Does a 15
no.
or a 13 hit you?
Both actually hit me
Oh,
because my
no.
AC is 13.
So he
Mhm.
hits for a total of 54 damage.
Okay, Lily immediately pops out of her form.
As he just slams the scythe into you twice, trying to decapitate you.
And Lily very much reverts back to her normal form.
I'll
You-
make you a 1x1 again.
Yep,
God, I
thank
love
you.
scythes.
And Lily is not looking happy at the moment. She's like, "Oh, you asshole!"
No more fun
How
dinosaur form.
how much damage got carried over?
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
She had 51 HP as an Allosaurus.
Well,
Oh.
it's a good thing you picked a tanky form, because, yeah, dude hits like
Yeah,
a truck.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to point out I was
Iger,
either
your
going
turn.
to transform that or Constrictor Snake.
so
Could
gonna.
have gone.
I'm gonna regret this.
Good luck.
You already know what I'm gonna do, Chief.
All right, punch him in the dick.
Gonna try.
Go for the dick punch. Nope.
No dick touching for you.
On the opposite side, Lily.
You
can
go to
actually-
punch him, and he doesn't even look at you. He just uses the bottom, like, hilt, or, handle of the fucking staff to just kind of, like, knock your gauntlet aside.
So when he does, Ire is going to look up at him because I'm assuming he's much taller.
He's flying as well, so.
Oh.
He's flying?
Yeah, he's 5 feet off the ground.
Oh wow.
He's not
But,
touching the ground.
He's hovering or flying?
Hovering.
Okay.
Either way, she's going to look up at him and is going to essentially sneer and essentially is going to say, "You have the gall to lecture us, but meanwhile you're the one that got locked inside of some random lady."
Lily, your turn.
You're gonna get a slap. You're gonna get, like, fucking slapped.
Bonk.
Is it Lily's turn?
Yeah.
If an
Alright.
iron energy, like, are gonna get, like, so fucking...
fuck. So, is the weapon that he's holding made out of? Does it seem to be made out of metal?
Of some description, yeah.
Because she's gonna grab hold of it and she's gonna cast this.
I don't think you have to touch it. Hold on.
Doesn't.
Yeah, you don't have to touch it. You could just point at it.
Well, in that
So-
case, she is pointing at his weapon to, try and make it do the nice thing.
He rolls a 23 to not drop it. But yeah, he'll take the fire damage.
So, oh, the damage isn't correct. Any creature takes 2d.
Yeah, he
Well-
takes 2d8, and every turn you can use a bonus action to cause the damage again. If they're holding or wearing the object, when they take damage, they have to do the con save.
Yep.
Or
Well,
drop
with
it if able. But
Because he takes 6 fire damage. God damn it. And then Lily's going to do the next most logical thing and go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, and run the fuck away.
he gets
She'll
an
take the
attack
freaking
of
attack. She's gonna get down. I
11
know
to
it
hit.
already.
11 to hit.
Oh my god, she actually does not get hit.
So the ground behind you kind of as you run, and you're just like, fuck.
As she does, by the way, she just turns in their direction. Because right now she also almost looks like a lizard folk. She kind of just pulls her eye down and goes, and just runs away. Fuck you.
Elif, your turn.
Wow.
Yeah, taunt the Deva. That's a bright idea.
Stop taunting him. Like,
Well,
I don't care at this point.
oh my god. My last spell slot, and I have nothing else good to use than
then
magic missile.
you will use a dagger.
Go ahead.
Shtuck.
No, she's
Precious
got fucking
magazine.
cantrips.
Oh yeah,
Magic
cantrip.
missile. Don't
Yeah,
get that
I mean-
fucking close.
I don't need to get close. I have my cantrips. Yeah.
Best part, it's not the thing. The thing that the heat metal is not concentration.
Yeah, I know.
I keep rolling. Oh damn it.
So long as she's conscious.
So yeah,
Uh,
you
still
hit him.
conscious. Yeah, that's it for now.
Cheeky, your turn.
Well,
Dusk.
Shiki is not doing very good, and she's gonna drop.
Oh, I should have
Uh,
upcast to that to level 4.
I think yeah. You need to drop your stuff to be able like to quickly grab another weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So she's gonna drop her shield and her dagger, and she's gonna pull her frost longbow.
Sure, what time?
She's gonna
Okay.
attack. 19.
Clock?
Oh, okay.
Well, 20.
So I'm gonna
So that'll hit.
8 cold damage. Yeah, 8 cold damage, and she's gonna still attack with her Stereoform. Haha.
By the way, quick question:
17.
does it look like any of this damage is like being decreased or not?
No.
Okay.
Mostly because you've been hitting him with magical weapons and shit. But you would notice that anything that causes him to have to take a save, he seems resilient against.
Okay.
So
yeah,
go
that's-
ahead and deal the damage.
That's good to know.
Crumpet never meant. Oh wait, yeah, it's attuned. Mad.
Actually, yeah, he takes partial damage from that last one though, because that's radiant.
Only that.
He
okay.
does take radiant damage, but he doesn't take full radiant damage. So as you guys are fighting,
Good
you would
thing.
notice the circle suddenly begins to glow again.
Oh, no.
And you would watch as very slowly,
Ah!
rising up from the ground, you would see a very
Oh my god.
pissed
Hope.
off looking Hope kind of
Stop.
glare at him and just frown. Get the fuck out of my head. Ava, your turn.
Hope! Hope!
It's so.
Eva's fir-
It's
Eva's
Hope!
first. Eva's first
Wait.
instinct was go Astra,
Wait,
but the
I don't like the quotation
Yeah?
marks on her name. It's not
Yeah.
Hope.
No, the quotation marks have been there the whole time. If you actually go
Yep.
back and watch any of the recordings, it's
Oh,
always had
okay.
quotation.
Okay.
Eva looked back at Hope and went Astra,
She's glaring at the Deva, but kind of looks at you with this look of confusion.
and she looks back at the Deva, And she looks back at the Deva. Deva, you want her dead? You want her dead again, do you?
I'm really confused. What?
She's asking the Deva if he wants Hope dead again since we just saw her dead, and he's like, how dare you finish a necromantic ritual, necromancy
Necromantic
ritual.
Ritual.
He just frowns. She's an abomination. And
Says
he's
you.
glaring right back at Hope. Get the feeling he
Eva-
no longer cares about any of you.
Eva,
Protect Hope.
Eva just huffs and god damn it, she's
Take
She
your
doesn't have
time.
any
Take your
more eyes.
time.
I am. I'm looking. It looks like she doesn't have any spell slots left, and she just burned her channel divinity
Yep.
Coral
oil
blood.
time.
Yeah. Elif. Abomination? But she's
that
not a
hits.
Yanti.
I like.
She don't look
I
bad.
like. She's looking hella hot.
Alright, go ahead and damage. There you go.
1d.
Its turn, and it is going to have enough of your bullshit, and he's going to try to smack the two of you over. So 17 to you, Ire, and 12 to you, Ava.
Nope.
17 doesn't
Eva,
hit.
Eva smacks his smacky hand back with a shield.
So he attempts to smack the both of you, and he fails to hit either of you. Ire.
Smack back.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's right. He can do that.
Legendary action.
He also recovers 20 HP.
What?
Mm.
Fucker.
Oh, you think Davis can't heal themselves? Oh, darling, you're adorable. Ire, your turn.
So,
How dare.
Ire's gonna do something a little different.
The butt this
Yeah.
time.
Shift. Huh?
Punch the butt this time. You tried the balls, it didn't work.
Smack that ass.
Guess he doesn't have any.
Go,
So,
Alex.
Is his ass
If
black?
I use something that's a cone, will it still hit Ava, or will it only hit him in front of me?
If you angle it right, it would only hit him.
Though it might hit Elif.
No, it's.
Yeah,
I
only
mean,
how
it depends on how big it is.
Yeah.
But I doubt it.
It's a 600-foot. No.
A 60,000-foot cone.
Listen,
Not like
it's,
6
it is the
miles.
game. With,
1 mile.
it is the game with Elif. If she doesn't meet death at least once in the game.
So, Ire is going to kind of put both of her hands together and is going to use a level 2 spell slot
Burning hands.
for Burning Hands.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Burn!
I don't know why it's
Baby,
pointing in that
burn.
direction.
Burning
don't know
hands
what
are nothing. He rolls a 15 for his hit.
Oh, of course. he
For
does.
fuck's sake.
Of course he does.
So he takes 4 fire damage.
Oh my god,
That
you
is
rolled so shit there.
very sad.
Oh my
That is
God.
Wow.
actually...
2, 3, 1.
Wow.
That is
Oh,
genuinely some
bad.
sad damage.
I've been rolling sad damage all night.
That is very true,
same.
but this is particularly sad.
This
Well,
one
You
is so.
still tries to roll something high, and you failed every single one of them.
Yeah.
Well, get rid of
But nevertheless,
the
though,
forge.
Ire is still going to look up at him and is going to say another thing. She's going to say, for someone who doesn't seem to like us mortals very much, I mean, how many of us have you realistically landed a scratch on?
Wow.
It's-
You
Very
really
true.
should
He's
stop.
not hit a single attack this entire goddamn time except for a Lily 1.
I
Well, you
really will start rolling with advantage if you keep this shit up.
I'll
Go ahead,
stop.
Lily.
I'll
Smack
stop.
And Lily, the first thing she does,
Like, you motherfuckers really want to see a Deva at full power? Alright. I'll
Listen,
take
we
out
have
his
to do
whole
some
toolkit.
smack talk.
His whole toolkit.
Oh no.
That's right.
So,
I'll
my
break
question
out his
is-
polymorph.
So here's my question.
Polymorph?
No.
I
So-
took it away.
Elephant
So, Ash, here's
scream.
my question, because I'm seeing how it works. Does it cost me action to force him to take that with the
Bonus action.
bonus action? Oh, I no shit. I was reading Burning Hands, not this.
Bonus action.
In that case, he has to. That's the first thing.
24. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
okay,
fine.
it
He
doesn't
isn't
matter,
dropping it. But go ahead and deal your damage.
Yep.
It doesn't prevent the damage, it just prevents him from dropping the weapon.
Oh.
Which is why Burning Hands, or not Burning Hands, Heat Metal is kind of bullshit. Because it's one of the only ones that does that.
Yep.
Where
Well-
you deal full damage. And if you get it on something really vital, like someone's codpiece, it takes them like
What?
4 rounds to get that shit off. Oh no, I do that all the time, burning codpieces. It's so funny because the way most medieval armors are built, it's like the first thing you put on and the last thing you can take off. So it takes like 4 rounds to fucking get that shit off.
Is he armor?
Ouch.
Is he wearing metal armor?
No. Fuck you.
Ah.
Bad.
I'm not actually casting this. I want to just. Oh wait.
No, he is not wearing a metal codpiece. Fuck off.
I mean, he looks like he's naked, so I'm not gonna say
Do
anything.
this. Wait. Does that count? I will ask. The heat metal, the bonus action thing, that doesn't count as casting the spell, correct?
He has
Okay, in
muscle
that case,
armor.
she's also going to throw this one at him. Let me see.
Pinky.
Oh, she actually. Yeah. Okay, that's a cantrip. So yeah.
Yeah, you have to make the attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
That hits.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. So that's 2d6.
Yep.
Thing. I keep forgetting you can't upcast the frickin' cantrips.
No.
And yep. And
Yeah, he's
then
just
Lily is
bolt
going to also, by the way, she's gonna just take just take 2 steps back, and they'll end her turn.
Hello, Hope.
hello, Miss Hope.
She casts a hex on him.
Bug.
And then she is going to Eldritch Blast.
Very
15 to hit and 7. So she shoots 2 past him and misses. Elif,
Damn.
your turn.
lovely. Wait, how close is he? Yeah, that's perfectly close enough. Frostbite. Eat my eyes. Please eat my eyes.
Wait, what?
He passes the con save. 14.
Fuck.
Nothing happens.
Sad. Nothing happened. That's so sad.
End of your turn.
I will get it to work. Yes, end of my.
Shiki, your turn.
So, he has the X on him.
He has a hex. It only works when Hope hits him.
Okay. So, well, yeah, ice knife.
Alright, roll it.
Ice knife. 3rd level spell again, because nobody can, like, no, Ire is too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. So,
It rolls a 19 to save, and that misses. So, yada need batters away your ice knife to no effect.
I.
No
why
effect
must
again?
you betray us?
No effect.
what about
Because
the...
you missed a hit, and he rolled a 19 to dodge.
Oh, so his AC is 17.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Alright.
Yep.
Well, actually, that's a
I-
good thing, because then we know.
Oh,
then we
wait,
know
hold on.
that.
Ava, your
Wait,
turn.
no, not my turn. Not... There.
Okay,
I,
go
for-
ahead.
I
go ahead.
forgot. I forgot this.
Okay.
Yay!
That hits
6. I
for
mean,
half
3.
damage.
4.
Okay.
It's still damage.
That I'm not saying otherwise. Ava, your turn.
Any damage is better than nothing.
Yeah, compared to Eva, my damage is shit, but I tried.
Eva's blocking this show and we lost.
Eva is just
First
a...
one hits, second one does not.
15.
Badly injured.
Red. He's in the red.
You forgot to roll with disadvantage again.
Oh, son of a...
Damn it.
Yes, roll for disadvantage. Ha! You deal no
Yeah, but-
damage.
Don't like saying that, but it is something that needs to be done.
Wait, the ritual lit up.
Oh no, the ritual's back up. Yes.
All right, yeah.
Let's light
Go
again.
ahead.
I keep forgetting that
There's
also lights up the place.
Yes. Okay,
So, okay.
so now it's the Davis turn. He is going to immediately use another one of his heals in order to restore. That
6
amount.
damage.
I mean, it is a rolled amount, so that is possible for him to get a shit roll. That is not a shit roll.
Oh
How
no.
much?
That was almost max. So he healed
Uh,
for 25.
Nah, damn it.
Christ, like that. Our entire turn just got wiped in one go.
And he is going to bludgeon the ever living shit out of Ava. 17
no,
to hit
Avila.
and a 17 to hit.
Eva blocks or dodges both.
There you go. Higher.
Did
You guys are so fucking stupid lucky right now.
yeah.
Well, I mean, sooner or later that luck's gonna run out, and
Yeah.
then we're all gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
So-
I can't wait for Ellis to die again.
I've only got one more second level spell slot, so I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to save that for like a big heal just in case we need it.
'Kay.
So, or I guess unless I need shield or something. So,
I mean, that was kind of his point, Luna. Not if you respect life and death, you motherfuckers.
It's
Right.
not like Ellis wanted to die.
gonna
Not like
try to
that
smack
cares.
him. Thunder Gauntlet, Booming Blade.
Jet.
I didn't even realize she died.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 10 damage. And then the Booming Blade. I don't need the measure template, Foundry, but thank you. Why is there even a measure template for that?
I
Come
have
on.
no idea.
The bet is you rolled better than 1.
And it's a 5-foot radius, too. I don't understand why that's a thing. But, whatever.
That's 18 damage total.
You actually rolled higher than a 1 in the Blooming Bane damage.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed.
So proud
Alright.
of you.
I'm happy about that.
Lily.
Loud.
Right, well, Lura's gonna keep doing what she's been doing for a while now. You know, she's just going to reach down and gonna try and
Oh, right,
Wonders.
right.
force him to do the thing.
15? What's your DC?
My DC should be, actually 16.
He drops his weapon.
Pog.
Does that mean he
Holy
still
shit.
takes the damage, or?
Yeah, he takes the damage.
Okay. Oh.
Because it's actually as a result. I thought it was 2d6. Was it 8?
Pretty sure D8. Let me read up again. Yeah, it's 2d8 fire damage.
Fair enough. I'm misremembering then. Okay. That hits.
I think you're thinking of poison spray, which no, that
Probably.
does 12. No, that does d12.
Whatever. Go ahead and actually, I think I was thinking of a scorching ray. Go
Awesome.
ahead and
Yeah,
You're
and then
gonna
she's
do your
going to
cantrip.
whip him. She's going to try and whip him into shape.
that hits.
Damn, why is she rolling so low?
Not trigger booming blade.
But this is good because if he wants to pick up his weapon, he's gonna have to move.
Correct. But I'm just pointing out it does not trigger booming blade only because it was force movement.
So she moves over here. Or
That's
stay
where the
put.
weapon is.
Yep.
That's what the X is for. Okay. Hope's turn. Hope is going to, and I'm actually gonna make these public so you guys can see it too. She is going to Eldritch Blast.
Aw. Aw.
Hope.
And then she is going to Metamagic Quicken for another Eldritch Blast.
Oh, come
Oh.
on! Ah,
You-
She
finally.
hit with 1.
Woo.
Come off
Right.
it! Seriously.
I guess Hope is doing as well as she can.
She hits for 3. She actually hits for 9.
I mean-
because she would get the +3 bonus, and then she rolls an additional 1d6. Gets a hex.
Deva
Oh, man.
rolls
I mean,
the
to be
D6.
fair, we are fighting inside her head, so, you know, that's bound to fuck up her aim somewhat.
She's just sitting there like.
How
She's
did she
having,
get
like, a
into her
stroke.
own head?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot of things wrong. So I also love how,
Seriously.
like, for all of those she rolled like fucking fours. Like she 3, 4, 4, 3, 4. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. Elif.
Respect your character packs. Come on.
She's fucking sucking in her own head. That's a trick.
It will work
That's because of
eventually. It will work
Jack.
eventually.
It's all Jack's fault. That's actually the BBEG of
That
this.
jackass.
Jack shows up and just fucking kicks things over.
That
Are you
jackass.
done talking shit?
Heard you were talking shit. Gonna wipe you all out while I have the chance.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
you don't give a fuck. And yeah, he gets advantage
one
because you're
day.
still trying to make him roll saves. Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
One day something will work.
Shiki, your turn.
Alright, do I want to try... Do I want to try Ice Knife again? Like, or do I get the Frost Longbow? Yeah, I'm gonna try the bow. Never mind.
Fuck that.
You shoot, it goes a very long distance, and you hear Hope go, ow.
No! Alright, get the Steriform. Fuck off.
That hits.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Oh wait,
Wow.
it's a critical,
Fuck
so
Friday.
it's I had a D8.
Yeah,
Two.
so add another D8.
Yeah.
I don't have the critical yet on it, so
Just do another D8.
17.
Right. Does it?
Fuck.
If
Come
it
on.
kills
Not
him,
dead. He's not dead.
if
That
it kills,
close.
it doesn't kill him. If it.
No, he's not dead yet.
Yeah,
Eva,
because Eva has something to say.
Eva.
Oh my god, he has at 1 HP. Ava, you better fucking kill him.
Can
We're
I-
gonna be so
What? Okay, is it? Why is Shiki always like leaving 1 HP?
Don't let him
Eva is
live.
shaking.
Don't suffer him to live, Ava. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eva's not doing well.
No.
I am so angry.
I am very angry at myself.
Eva,
Eva missed.
Eva's fucking. Eva's feeling. a bit
I
jealous.
think it would be best if you
That's
just
how
walk
it's
up to him and slap him. Then try to
I
attack.
don't- You don't have a use of that. Alright. He's gonna heal himself.
my
Oh
God.
no!
That bot.
And,
Can
he
I?
doesn't have his weapons, but he can still punch you, so I'm gonna have to roll this customly because there's
Isn't that
no
usually just strength?
punch. Well,
God
yeah.
punch. One Punch
He's
Man.
just gonna punch you in the fucking chest, I guess. Like, I don't.
At the woof woof.
So that's a 15 and a 10 to hit you, Ava?
None of them hit.
So he misses twice, but he tries to punch you in the fucking face twice. So I.
This is
Looking
this,
pretty rocked,
the,
but he isn't
the,
dead.
the fucking saddest battle of all time.
So
You
I
wanna
have
rock
a,
this shit for a minute.
I have a really weird question.
Huh?
Wait, I was about to say he would have disadvantage on Ava, but he didn't hit anyway. Is there any consequence to picking up the weapon?
Yeah,
Ava?
it's still affected by heat metal.
Yep. I didn't drop the spell, so. Although, actually, I don't know if you can drop heat metal because it's not a concentration spell.
Okay, well it's still going off, so.
Yeah.
So, nonetheless,
Irrelevant.
gonna try and angle it again with. You know what? Screw it. Level 2 burning hands. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He rolls a 23 for his deck save, so go ahead and roll damage.
I'm so
He's
angry.
gonna take half.
That bot.
I mean, technically, if you roll high enough, it'll still kill him. You just gotta roll really high.
Come
Go,
on.
Aya, go.
Come on,
Ah,
Ire.
Go,
yes.
Aya,
Come
go.
on, Ire.
Yes.
Actually,
You already know that that's
Yeah.
supposed to be angled towards him.
Yeah, I got it.
10?
5.
no.
But that's 5 damage.
Nope.
That's really sad damage again, like.
He healed
the-
more than 5. Lily, your turn.
Well, Lily's gonna run up. Is gonna run up to him now and is going to use her staff of the woodlands and is gonna try and smack him.
Okay, go ahead.
Bonk
try and hit
him.
with your staff.
I
Nope.
didn't say that higher.
Everybody's losing their shit. Is this how we die?
Well,
Like
it's either
it's
this or I was gonna use the sunlight straight sword, but I figured that would be a stupider move.
long and suffering. Like it's
Well, that will end my turn.
this is purgatory.
Please, please kill
Let's
him.
go, Hope.
Oh, you
Nips
are our only
twice.
hope. Kill him.
Come on.
For fucking.
Hope.
Hope,
Uh, hold on.
Oh, 'cause he rolls nothing but ones.
Well, that would actually be 6, 13, plus 3 each. So that's. Hold on. That's plus 6.
19.
19.
Plus the hex.
27 damage.
Yeah,
Come on.
he's probably dead.
Fuck.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god.
Let's
finally.
go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Miss Hope. We
So
love
he
you.
dies.
And
It
Hope dies too.
disappears.
What?
And you would see.
Oh.
Eva looks at
Oh.
Eva just looks at
Oh.
Hope and
Oh.
You would see there are 3 of them.
I have a really weird question.
There's
Oh my god,
Is his
sweet
weapon
Hope.
still here?
Yeah.
No, it disappeared. Yeah, no, you're not stealing a fucking demon.
No, fire.
Eva just
That shit
Eva-
deals 4d8 radiant damage per hit. Fuck off.
Eva's gonna use her divine sense on the 3 that appeared.
Well, she's fiendish. She's celestial. She's a little bit of both.
Oh my
She's
god.
a little
The best of both worlds.
Yep.
Miley
She's
Cyrus,
a little bit
Hope.
old.
Yeah, let's go.
And you would find all 3 of them are currently, like, flowing in and out of this plane of existence. They're semi-corporeal.
So, what now?
Maybe
So-
the reason she's
And
suffering
you
so
would
much-
hear, like, voices outside of this go, so she calmed down. Is she dead,
Oh no.
goddess? I didn't hit her that hard, I swear. What did you do, you meanie? I didn't hit her that hard.
Who's the one
know,
saying
Lily's
she
gonna
didn't
walk
hurt
up one of the Ava-
that
is gonna-
that
is
hard?
gonna walk up is
It,
gonna
it
walk-
sounds like
Nope.
Azrael is defending himself, and me is currently punching Azrael's armor.
Alright.
Lily is going to try and reach out towards this version of Hope.
You would kind of see as you start to reach out towards it, the other 2 start to fade away. And this one becomes more corporeal.
Oh no, we have
Um,
to choose.
Right.
Wait.
What do we want?
Normal
Oh,
Hope.
Lily,
Wait,
by the
wait,
way,
wait,
the
wait,
moment
wait,
she
wait.
realizes what's going on, she removes her head. She very much quickly pulls her hand back.
Oh,
back.
hold on.
You see, she kind of just blinks at you, and she tilts her head, and all 3 of them are looking at you. All of them seem fully aware you're here.
Hang on. I have an idea. So Aya's going to look to all 3 of them. She's going to take a very, very deep breath and go, "What do you want, Hope? Who do you want to be?"
You would see, as soon as you say, "What do you want, Hope?" the tiefling at the bottom points to the Deva. The Deva points to her. Hope just looks sad and just says, "I'm scared to die."
That is so heartbreaking.
Starts shaking.
Right?
You're like crying.
Then
That's sad.
Ire's going to look to the others, and then is going to say, then maybe we should pick the one in the middle because
Moving.
It's the
Stop
That's the
moving.
right. But
we
isn't it ire? Is it ire? Isn't that? I think that's the reason we're here in the first place. The fact that she's both at once is what's fucking with her head right now. And if we, and the more we die, and the further we, you're saying that we could just stick around and pick somewhere else. But wait, you're saying that we could just keep her, keep her the way she is, and pick, keep her the way she is, and just choose another way to save her or help her, right?
Maybe we could try to make her aware that she is like this.
You'd see the hope in the middle kind of looks to you. If the ritual's complete, I will live. They will die.
The ritual was complete. Oh wait, hold up.
She shakes her head no. Celeborn intervened.
which means that a little piece of both of them will live on in her. In a sense, they they both get what they want, right?
I don't think they do. How how do we make it complete? It was complete. It was like the room stopped glowing at one point.
Correct, when Kellenbor showed up. So, from what you gathered, the Deva Astra tried to start the ritual. Kellenbor intervened and threw a Deva in. So, it wasn't a clean ritual. Because there was a Deva of Kellenbor around, it wouldn't work. So she was stuck half reborn. However, you just got rid of that Deva.
Yes.
The ritual's starting again. However, the original purpose of the ritual was to not create hope. It was to revive hope. So if you allow the ritual to do what it was intended to do, she lives. This one doesn't exist, and she loses her body and dies. If you go with her, she dies, and she never existed. If you go with her, they both cease to exist.
So neither of them live on within
But
her.
if we pick the one in the middle, she would still have her issues.
No, because her issues was the fact that Kellenvor was stuck in the middle and she was constantly trying to undergo rebirth.
Okay, now I get it.
Which is why every time she tried to access memories of the old Hope, she would start to suffer an attack, or anything about the divine realm, she would suffer an attack. Because she was tapping into their memories, not her own.
Or if there were ever anything hateful or hostile, like when Precious or Elijah fought in front of her.
She got mad. Because the problem is that kind of direct confrontation started triggering memories of her. And it happened in the guild. The thing is if these two don't exist in their solid forms anymore, they'll be melted into her. But they won't exist as corporeal beings anymore.
Will
They're
she lose
just
her memory?
components.
Will she lose her memories of both? As in her memories tied to both of them if we choose the one in the middle?
Do a Arcana or Religion check to see how well you're understanding this. Because your character was suffering, like, a lot trying to keep up.
Yeah.
No,
let's
Emma.
go.
Ironically, I was also going to give you advantage, because this is also really on your god's particular
Yeah.
like
Alignment,
domain.
whatever.
You would get the idea that she would have some of the intrinsic memories. She might have the same likes or dislikes or certain things. But any of their more complicated or complex memories, their personality traits, no. This would be an entirely new being.
Then
Well, the problem then becomes, well, then it wouldn't be hope anymore. Let's be honest.
yeah, but it would be a
Either
new,
direction,
a new
we're
hope.
pretty much gonna be
Roll
I'll simply
credit.
say it. I'm just gonna be simply. I'll simply say it. No matter which choice we make, we're gonna not be left with the hope we knew.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
old hope dies, but a new hope is born anew.
Oh,
my
for
money
fuck's
right
sake!
now
I got it.
my money, my money.
That's why
My
I
mo-
named the room A New Hope.
For fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Oh my
boy.
god, it's a Star Wars reference.
Yeah.
Why did I
Yes.
almost
My-
name it Skyrim?
My money right now is on the redheaded hope, and we can just ask her if
I mean, they
She wants
both
to,
pointed to
and
one
there's
another.
probably plenty other ways for her to. Except,
Well,
yeah,
keep in
exactly.
mind the aspect of the Old Hope wants the Azamar to live. The Azamar wants the Old Hope to live. Neither of them wanted this one to exist.
But she's
It
scared
was
to
never
die.
the intention. She's just afraid to die. She doesn't want to disappear. Because if they get what they want, she vanishes.
Yeah, but to choose is to
There
renounce.
is no pleasing in this situation.
Yeah,
guys.
there's no gonna be like a perfect situation.
I'm
and-
just simply gonna say it. We might just want to make the hard decision and make a choice now.
So I
Just-
am going to say that you guys are all going to make your own individual choices. And you're going to DM them to me. DM me which one you want to go for. And I will let you know when everyone has voted.
Oh man, it's gonna be great. don't. I was gonna say don't fuck this up. Everybody.
Don't fuck this up! You all better vote the way I am! Or I'm gonna kick your ass!
God damn it, Shard.
Time to kill Pax for making me cry. No, Becca.
I feel your body.
Oh, yeah, I feel it's sweet.
Same.
Yeah, I feel
Sad and hard.
it's.
Sad and hard to do.
Have we all made our choice?
Ah.
I feel like we're playing like You Are the Weakest Link or Big Brother at this point.
It's so bad.
The council has decided.
Wait, what are they saying? What are they saying outside? Are their voices?
They're like.
You can tell that they're trying to provide her medical aid.
What's Fortuna saying?
Fortuna is quiet, but you kind of get like Azrael is mentioning a bunch of like medicines, and Jack is like trying to help. You hear Huda is like giving a bunch of sad grunts and noises, and you hear Me is kind of beside herself. You get the idea that Hope is crashing
Oh no.
during all this.
Wait, what?
Like-
Hope is what?
Crashing.
Crashing.
She's dying.
Ah, shit.
You guys are fucking around, and she's dying. And
Ah,
Azrael's
Make your
trying to keep her
choice, damn
alive.
it.
That's why I'm saying choice time. You guys kind of are getting the if we don't pick now, we lose all three.
Yeah.
And possibly yourselves, because guess what happens if you die in someone's psyche?
Oh, no.
You don't exist. Oh.
Oh, go! Make a choice now!
Wait, I need one more.
Someone who
do you
is
still
not.
need?
I'm not telling you.
I'm guessing Cha.
No, I made my choice. I am fairly.
Oh.
No.
Come on, you can do it, Tam.
It's not me. I made my choice.
Oh well, I don't know. You're the one whimpering, so I'm like,
Someone
Because I'm sad. This is sad.
it is sad.
So, four of you kind of walk over and grab the middle hope. Ire, as you go to reach for the tiefling one, she just kind of smiles at you, reaches out, and you just see her gauntlet kind of hit the ground and then turn to dust.
Sad.
As the one in the background just gives a small smile, bows her head, and then vanishes.
Hope. Wait,
Hold on.
wait.
We're gonna wake up.
We're gonna get a makeup. We're gonna ask you for a makeover if you want one.
Blonde Hope.
What?
Hold on,
Oh,
I'm
Hope.
getting things set up.
Like I said, we're gonna arrive and the whole place is gonna burn to the fucking floor. Holy fuck.
That is a fucking hard choice.
I was not ready to make a choice of literally
Yeah.
to have the choice of someone's life in my hands.
I
for
didn't
once.
think it would have been like.
Yeah.
I destroy
that
lives. I
much.
don't fucking save them.
I don't do this! So you would all
Yeah.
find that there's a bright
Um.
flash of light, and then you'd find yourselves just thrown out, and you're on the shore. Hold on, I gotta move everyone into position. So you all land there. Huda would be here. Azrael's there. Fortuna's in the background.
The
Precious
moment,
is-
the moment
you're
Lily
dealing
gets
with
thrown
me.
out, by the way, she starts vomiting uncontrollably on the floor.
So you run over and you start throwing up into the lake.
Yep,
Um,
pretty much.
So you all get thrown out, and you would see Hope kind of just blinks, kind of
Oh my God.
narrowly opens her eyes and looks around and looks really confused. As Fortuna like immediately rushes over. Which, yeah, she does have wounds. Unfortunately, I made her an NPC and you can't, or a merchant, and you can't fucking injure merchants. So she is injured. It's just I
He's
can't change her health.
invincible.
Oh my god, Azrael is near death.
Emmeline too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Emmeline too.
Azrael got his ass kicked. Like most people out here got their ass fucking beat.
Amelin
She
as
was
well.
raging
I
for a
mean,
while.
it was not good. Like,
Me wasn't doing too well.
Yeah, no, they all
but-
got their ass beat.
I was gonna walk over to Hope.
yeah, Shiki
Oh.
too.
Do you remember your name? And she raises four fingers. How many fingers am I raising up?
4. I have a really bad headache.
That's understandable.
Lily, by the way, is going to hobble over and she's going to start administering healing to people.
So you're hobbling around. By the way, you would find like Azrael has this massive burn on his face, and it looks
Wow.
like he was stabbed with something. Lucky looks like he got kicked really hard in the groin and is just kind of limping around. Ami looks like she was thrown a few times. Precious
my
is just burned. Jack looks fine, but he's limping a lot. And even Huda seems to be moving a little slowly. Like,
Yeah, Lily is using both her. Since she's using all of her spell slots to heal everyone as best she can. So that would mean 4 level 1s, 2 level 2s, 3 level 2s, and 2 level 4s.
meanwhile, Hope's outfit is just there are bloody marks everywhere. As it looks like someone was throwing daggers at her. There's burn marks in her hair. Like someone spilled blood like all over her face. Like it looks like everyone went to fucking town just trying to bludgeon her and keep her from moving, but without
Wow.
knocking her out, which is really fucking difficult. So She just sitting there looking confused, and she just kind of is holding her head, and she's just like, Mom, do you have anything to drink? And you see Fortuna just cries.
Oh, it worked.
Fortuna.
Oh.
So you guys would find in the aftermath of all of this, and
Oh my
after a
God.
large amount of
Healing.
healing, cleaning wounds, and sitting in Huda's hut, which is surprisingly comfy.
Dog,
I wanna
Although
see.
there's
Lily will start searching for Sunny.
you go searching for Sunny, and it takes you a little while until you mention you're looking for Sunny, and Sunny's up here sleeping in Sunny's nest.
Aw.
And
Sunny
I
is
see
there.
Sun.
And I wanted to
Lily's
joke
going
about
to
Taylor
give
just
Sunny some
kidnapping
pets.
Sunny.
I don't
Da-
have a fucking token for Sunny, but Sunny is there.
I
Deva
will,
are
I-
basically like demigods, right?
Hmm?
Deva are basically like angels or demigods, right?
They're not demigods, they're angels. Demigods are completely different.
Ire
But
is going
should-
to smile a little bit at the prospect that she has effectively managed to punch an angel.
Yes,
And not
you
only that, she has basically told it off as well.
you managed to
Oh
punch
my
an
God.
angel. You would find Hope is just kind of recovering in the back and is very confused about all of this. From the aftermath, you gather a lot of her memories are fragmented, but she realizes you guys were in her head. She remembers that. She remembers adventuring with a few of you. She remembers some of the missions. She also remembers she didn't used to look this way, but she
Ah.
can't remember what she used to look like.
You look
And
like
she remembers that magic was involved, but she can't remember what the magic was or why it was used. But she was transformed.
Mm.
Fortuna would kind of pull the five of you aside, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Shiki, that's Ava, that's Elif, and that is
Ire.
where's Elif? Where the fuck
I'm
did
On
Elif
top of
go?
Jack.
I'm so.
Oh,
You just-
On Jack.
I was like, what the fuck? Like Elif's gone. All right.
Elif is so good at sneaking
She sneak
that
up
she
on
managed to
Jack.
outwit the DM.
All of you roll a D100.
D100.
Yes. No modifier.
Yeet.
I'm assuming the one who rolled for Azrael is actually Ire.
Yeah, and I don't know why that rolled for Azrael. I had Ire selected.
I don't
Wow, I got 98.
know. So Shiki,
Nice.
Yes.
she kind of hands out these five. She holds out 5 cards. You each take them, and Shiki, as you take yours and flip it over, there's a mark on yours.
A mark.
So she goes and she hands you a potion. Drink this.
Right now?
Yes. It'll go bad in about a minute or so.
So
Not
she
even.
she does. She's like, all right, I guess.
You would drink
He
it.
instantly falls over dead.
You would drink it and immediately feel this like rush of adrenaline. And you feel energized, happy, and strangely lucky. You now have the lucky feat.
Whoa!
For the rest of you, she starts taking off pieces of her equipment and puts them on the ground. And gives you pieces of her custom equipment that she
Wow.
had made from her adventuring days, but is no longer going to use. So, that would be, and I will put it in the loot chat. So that would be for 1, Iki, Ava, so that's Forest, and I'm missing one. I know I'm missing one, and that's Jotun.
Oh well.
You're
Oh.
probably not getting anything, Shiki, as you
Yeah.
already kind of got something.
I thought the lucky fig was broken. I was not
It is
expecting that.
broken as shit. But that's why I don't allow anyone to take it for free. You have to, like, do a quest or something. And
Damn.
ironically, yes, she has been using these the whole time.
Dagger of Venom. That's the thing that like smashed Rona.
Correct.
That
That's
Rona.
very
And,
broad.
and you remember how it crit?
Yeah.
Yeah. It does something on crits. And that's why she was like, oh, fuck. So she would leave you with her bangle, the boots of speed, her dagger of venom, and a flask. As thank
Raise
you
2
for bringing her daughter back.
Holy
Aww.
Shiki
Yeah,
will go to her. Wait, oh, she's gone already. I was gonna.
And yeah, Shiki, you now have the luck feat. You have luck dice. You are the only character in the Misfits that has it.
Nice.
I just want to dab for that. Woo!
Yeah. Ow!
Fast
Oh,
heal for
Jesus
the-
Christ!
I wanted to have Shiki go hug Fortuna before she leaves.
Aww.
I mean,
Uh,
you can. She's gonna be staying in Huda's cottage for a little bit with Hope, while
Aw.
Hope is recovering. And by the way,
Aww.
Hope's eyes are no longer Asmar. She has tiefling
Oh.
eyes.
Oh.
Oh,
What is she now?
I want to take a guess here on something.
Hmm?
Eva's gonna.
Because
just-
one of us did vote for the tiefling, a little bit more of the tiefling ended up going into Hope, didn't it?
No.
No.
Okay,
But-
so I do want. Okay, wait, yeah. Go, no, continue.
So there were two extreme, just in meta, because the mission's over at this point. And you all got credit for a 4-hour mission, because that's what it was planned to be. So that's half a level for a tier 2.
All of us.
There was essentially 3 routes you could go. The full tiefling route, which would turn Hope into a full tiefling, but she would become what she originally was, which is she would just be a full warlock. The Asmar route, in which she'd become a full Asmar with an enhanced ability, as she would have some of the retained abilities of a Deva. But she would go fully into the sorcerer celestial route, so the favored soul. Or you could stick with what she was, but in doing so, her race is actually now mixed. She's going to lose some of her Azamar racials, because she doesn't have a Deva, and she doesn't have certain abilities, but she's going to gain Tiefling abilities, because she's halfway in the middle.
That is kind of neat.
Oh. That's cool.
So she no longer have wings.
So,
I was going to work out with the other DMs exactly how I was doing that, because
Oh.
I only had one fucking DM to work with on this. Because the rest of you are in the game.
I mean, hey, bitch, hey, bitch. Last
Bitch.
time when I was last time when I was running a game, all of the DMs were in my game.
Yeah,
True.
yeah, and I
Oh.
also had fucking Magnus in it before he dropped, so I only had Crumpet to work on this with me, and I was like, I feel like it's kind of cheap for me to just be like, haha, I can do all these things, because Crumpet said it's okay. Like, yeah, it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Yeah. By the way, so side question here
yes.
that I was gonna ask, just a meta question because again, adventure's over. What would have happened if I had actually decided to use the Traveler's Hole Punch on one of the doors? I actually want to know what your reaction would have been. Because the moment you started doing that, I was like, I'm not doing
I
that.
forgot that oh my god, it would have opened a portal. You probably would have killed Hope.
Oh, God.
God.
Oh, shit.
You would have killed Hope, and all 5 of you would have disappeared to another plane of existence, and no one would be the wiser as to how or why.
My God.
You would be trapped in another plane of existence.
Oh my god, that
Kill
would be
the
so bad.
party! Oh, no!
And you would
I'm
have
glad I
to
decided not
every
to.
day. You'd have to punch holes in a wall somewhere, hoping to get another portal to go home.
Yeah, I was like, the moment you said that the door shut on us, I was like, I'm not gonna use this thing. Because that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Okay, is anyone debating any of the choices being made right now? Ava wants the boots of speed.
I haven't been able to read it yet. I don't know.
I will take what
Alright,
the last item does.
I'm not going to hand any of it out until later. I'm going to let all of you vote. Unfortunately, there is no gold that is going to be handed out as part of this, but the magical items are kind of like redonkulous. So
Yeah, no problem.
Mm.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I will, like I said, I will take whatever is by the end of it left. I'll take the last item.
absolutely.
None of the not for nothing. None of the items are really up any of my characters' alleys.
No.
fair.
Eva's just I guess for Eva's purposes, she just wants to know how this mission would go. What this mission would give them regarding their standing with the manor people.
Jack just looks at you. What are you talking about? What manner people?
Oh.
He smiles
Oh.
and walks away.
Oh,
The orphanage people.
oh man.
Can I please?
If
can I
Precious
please
hears
visit my
this,
brother?
she's just gonna smile back.
Can I please visit my brothers?
Jack just leaves.
And the orphan-
They're at the orphanage,
Just
Eva.
leaves.
Eva,
So long as she's allowed to stay, Lily will be absolutely petting and coddling Sunny.
You would find Sunny loves the attention and has been hiding underneath Huda's bed the whole time, being like, "Oh my god, it's loud!"
Oh my
Eva's gonna
god.
leave. Eva's gonna leave in a huff, and Eva's gonna go outside the gate. Have fun finding her.
Okay. Out
You
loud,
just
where are
stand
going?
outside the gate defiantly as everyone else gets on the carriage to go home.
Except for Shiki.
Except for Shiki.
She gets already home.
Shiki just goes to the orphanage eventually with Hope when Hope has recovered.
Yeah.
Ah.
So
Fuck you and
Unless
your
it-
carriage.
unless somebody goes after Eva anyway.
Elif
Or
goes
Tristan.
after Eva.
I don't think anyone's going after Ava, at least none of my crew, because they're all like, "Hey, there was this big ass fight over here, and we're dealing with that nonsense."
Elif is going after Eva and
Can-
dragging her back to the carriage.
Was there a lot of damage to the surrounding area and all that?
Not massively. You would notice Huda probably had more windows before that started.
Oh no.
And some
mean,
of
to
them
be
are
fair-
smashed in, but it's
Hey,
kind of a rustic-looking cottage, so it's kind of hard to tell.
I mean, let's be honest here. For him, it's only good. More air conditioning.
'Cause
You
I
get the
was gonna
fact
ask
Huda doesn't
actually-
mind.
I was gonna ask actually
Like I said, air
if I could
conditioning.
actually hang back and help repair some of the area and all that.
Well, Jack, you would appreciate it if you want.
Sure.
Up to you. But, anyways, so that was the game. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
this is really cool.
Yeah.
I need to go make dinner.
Oh,
Alright,
Alright.
go make dinner.
Later, man.
Bye.
I am
Bye.
stopping the
Bye.
recording.
Bye, Loom.
Bye, Lou.
Bye,
Bye,
Lumen.
Lou.
Bye.
Hey, Liz,